We're going. We're live. Hello. Welcome back.
Hello, friends.
Welcome.
Hi.
Man, it's been a minute. Hot minute. Oh, hopefully the audio's working. I tweaked some things, so if you're watching, let me know. Hopefully. Man, it's been a long time. It's been a month.
I was going to say the one shot was
The
fun.
one shot in between.
But it's been like 5 weeks, I think.
Unfortunately, we're missing two again tonight. So Tindo out with got some school and other stuff, which I get. I got so much crap going stuff right now too. I get it. And Kilbar is sick tonight. Next round we'll get him back. So, got 4 of you. So you can see on one of the screens we've cranked it down to show our battle map that they may or may not get to tonight. See what they do. So welcome, y'all. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. We did the one in between. Somebody hit 10,000 freaking followers.
Yeah, I'm almost at 20K now.
Cruising.
I've been having good times.
That's
It's a good
awesome.
month.
Keep it up. She only has I don't think she still has a few of her slots open if you want something wrong.
Conditions will be closing. Babe, Tuesday.
Yesterday.
Today, tonight. Tonight at midnight.
Tonight.
There you go.
Tonight at midnight, commissions are
Get in on it.
You heard it here
Her
first.
art's awesome. You know if you're following it. It's awesome. Yeah, man, it's been fun. We'll see where these guys go tonight. What they get into. So, any other announcements? Any other stuff you guys want to chat? Any other stuff you want to pimp out there to everybody?
Not really. They moved it, but there you go. You should be able to like it in your headphones now. Thank you.
Getting all the stuff fixed.
I was having hit point issues.
So yeah. Anything else on my end? Sorry, I haven't done squat. I've been so busy with school. Trying to get my final business management presentation done. That's so fun. It's like a full blown, like 12-page thing, and then I got to do the PowerPoint part of it still. So yeah, that's been so fun.
But when you're done, you're opening a game shop, right?
We'll see in about 4.5 years. I can retire in 4.5 years.
Game shop.
That would be so cool.
That would be awesome.
See, I'll have a 3D printing farm in the basement. We'll come up with some designs.
I like it.
Yeah,
There's our business plan.
Dozens of printers laid out in rows with like UV lights.
I'll teach art classes.
I would have, if I had a room and I had no money, I'd have like 15 of those things running at once.
Yeah.
Pumping out stuff, and then a bunch of resin printers on the other side. So I can do minis, terrain, whatever the hell you want.
Yeah.
Cool.
Somebody's trying to figure out how to do the designs, and he's gonna have to show me.
Oh, really? I haven't gotten a whole lot into it, but it would be awesome to learn how to design on my own,
Yeah.
print them off and actually sell them.
Yeah.
Yes. So we'll see. See what happens in the next 4.5 years.
That's a lot of
4.5
time.
years, man. Gotta get that attention. And I get a check every month for the rest of my life.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta get that. So, yeah. You guys ready to rock and roll?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Cool. So, I don't know why. You guys always act like so mean to you guys.
There's no time
So mean.
ever.
Never.
I guess he's not here to play Tendo, avoiding him will be really relevant today.
Alright?
Why do you want to avoid them?
I wonder.
It's fine. So, we'll jump into it then. So last episode, the crew had made their way into a vault by they were given some information that people died for, and they didn't bother to look at the map that they were given. They just ran.
I heard that from again as I was re-listening to last
So did I.
I was like,
so hard.
oh, right, crap.
So inside the vault that was in the basement of a rare goods and rare artifact dealer in. Yeah. They made it in there, set off some alarms, had to battle some least one very large construct that, without the hamster ball clutch spell of Peter, I think probably would have wrecked you guys.
Yeah.
That was a rough one. Clutch spell. Beautiful. And then, after procuring a few items, the crew hears the alarm go off, and Tendo opens the door and peeks inside. They grabbed a few items in there. Belladonna decided to take a nap on the floor for the majority of that encounter.
That's I did it.
Ava decided to join her if she looked comfortable on the floor, so they both end up on the floor for a few rounds. Yeah, Belladonna got some other things out of two ossuaries that were on top of the dais at the back of the room, while Kilbar grabbed a hold of this massive piece of obsidian-like crystal wrapped in a golden serpent, and it set off some things in his eye and his arm and in him, but he was the only one that was able to get close enough to even touch that thing. And drags that thing across the city later. So, after finishing in there, there was a lot of things that you guys grabbed out of there. They're walking out with a sword that has the crest or emblem of white stone emblazoned on that. Some bones and things and out of the two ossuaries at the back. And the crew makes their way out and make their way across the city to a large tower house that had been taken over with the army. They were first confronted by some wisps. As the fog rolled in, a displacer beast attacked, and they eventually made their way up into the house. Some floating around outside, some climbing through windows, getting stuck in windows, getting up inside this very small home, and nearly dying again for finally using a frightful presence to scare this mage hunter who was nullifying all of your magic. And there's somebody upstairs who made a run and saw somebody run and dive through a hole in the ground. That somebody decided to roll that thing up like a rug and now has it with her.
Well,
That's ours now.
I have them captured. It's my mentality.
They're not going anywhere.
So the crew then, Mert finally came in and said, no, the portal's downstairs. So you probably had to clear the house out anyway.
Just to say, we were more focused on getting people shooting those.
Tendo drops down in and sets off a cloud kill
No shot.
and sits inside there and finally gets into the very bottom room, and there's a sphere of annihilation floating above this dead portal. The markings on the ground were dead, but there was a massive sphere of annihilation. And Dieter, using all of his arcane wisdom and knowledge that he could muster, was able to banish that thing and get it out of there. I wanted to keep it. Oh yes. I was so hoping that you would do that roll. I'm like, yep. That was cool.
Maybe at least that was out of the way.
Kilbar then drops down in, sets the crystal, and the runic markings come to life in the bottom of this thing. The crew takes a few minutes to catch their breath, checking around the house, gathering a few things. A discussion was had with Capona and her companion to stay at the house. They would stay there and help secure that house, while the rest of the crew decided if they were going to head to Waterdeep or not. And that's where we ended last session. So as we begin this session, the crew finds yourselves still in the house. It's up to you what you guys would like to do at this point.
The portal's open to Waterdeep, right? Like
It's activated.
Okay.
I know.
You can't see through it. It's a teleportation circle.
Okay.
that is active. You can see the root markings are lit up with some energy that are it's ready to be used wherever. And Mert confirmed, and I think Eager confirmed by looking at the markings that it is attuned to water. So you have now finally found a way home, should you choose to use it. What would you guys like to do?
Mart? Are we expecting like a fight when we get back there, or?
Mert, you see he's excited, once like he's nervous, but you can tell he's got some little bit of trepidation at the same time. He has been here, stuck here for 2 years.
Oh yeah.
He hasn't been back. The communication back and forth to Waterdeep only reopened where they could actually get messages, like through messaging, through spells or anything, in the last like 4 to 5 days. It was dead quiet for 2 years when he came through.
Well, shoot, we probably did that when we got here. Who knows?
Anyway.
He did. He told you guys that you guys, or that nobody had been able to contact Waterdeep, but within the last 5 days or so was when he was like, hey, the massive group that had come in and basically stormed the city, there's war going on the city, up and disappeared 5 days ago. About the time that you guys came through the portal,
We didn't do it the way we thought we did. We did it.
about the time you guys left, came through and reappeared in the world after 8 years of absence.
Us?
They're coming after us.
Us collectively.
He's like back in this. I don't know what this is.
You know what I mean.
Well, are we expecting a fight, or? Because if we're expecting a fight, I'm going to sleep. Oh, I just twisted it.
Well, they're stripped. That's why we haven't been using Taze.
I was about to ask you when you were yours.
Oh.
I was distracted.
Are we expecting a fight? Because if so, I'm going to take a nap. But if we're not,
Yeah.
then...
It says, I'm not quite sure. The chatter I've been able to get, they want us to come through, but they said they're still working on clearing parts of the city. So,
Should we maybe secure this place before we go through?
it might not be a bad idea.
That way we can get back if we need to.
And he says, it's probably a good idea. And it's dark. It's the middle of the night now. You guys got here just at nighttime. This was coming in, and the fog bank came in, and this night came in, and you guys stormed this house. He says, we should probably secure this place. Do you notice that the guards were clearing you guys out of the streets out here early at night?
Yeah, we asked if they were
Yeah,
like that.
lately there's been things that have been coming into the city at night. And anybody caught out in the streets either disappeared or been found dead. So they've cleared the city streets at night. As soon as the sun comes up, there never seems to be an issue, but there's something that's been coming through at night. So, as long as you stay inside, at least there for the last year and a half, as long as you've all stayed inside at night, nothing's happened. You hear the stories.
Does that count for, like, does it have to be in, like, a, enclosed space, or, like, can windows and walls be broken in and you're still safe?
We've never had anything come through our windows. It's just
We
anybody
should
that...
probably go fix the windows.
Or at least
Lower them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's several windows, some that still may have pieces of tindo in them.
Yeah.
the best part is I forgot he looked like a guard the whole time he was doing that.
Yep.
Until I re-listened to it.
Yep. He did. Smirks. Capona says, we'll start getting the windows taken care of. She turns and looks at Tindo and says, care to make yourself useful? Tindo kind of bows his head a little bit and follows them out of the room as they go to start setting up, and you hear them go into the first room where you came through the window, and sounds like they're moving some cable to try and probably tip them up and push them against the windows.
You don't happen to know mending, do you?
Yep. And if guidance lights secret flames, spare the dying, hold the dead, and for the wicked. So ending is not
That would have been handy.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I can do tons of cool things. Watch, I can cast light on my hands.
Walk around.
See? Now we can see the room. You're welcome. Helpful.
I'm gonna go up to the first door we broke in to get in and start trying to find a way to barricade it.
So yeah, as you get in there, that's you see Kona and Tendo are in that room, the main room where you come up the stairs and turn the doors in. They're doing a pretty good job moving tables. There's several barrels in there that they're able to push up, and it doesn't take very long. You can put something up against those to close the doors. It take you guys about an hour or so to probably take apart a table or something to push up against those, whatever.
I don't think we broke any of the windows in the next floor. We just went into the door on the balcony, correct?
Yeah, just the ones.
Okay.
I was gonna say that.
And then I just
She just flew around
Okay.
looking at the windows like, I see you, bitch.
Okay, I think you're right. I thought it was thought it was just this floor, but I couldn't remember.
Just the one that you tried to climb the windows, you went through the window, and you go through the window,
Oh, no.
yeah, you went up top as you went through the
Yeah.
window. Tendo tried to go through that. That's right.
We went through door, window.
Yep.
Kind of in the window.
Yep. So what would you guys like to do? Like I said, about an hour. You guys were able to get enough to push up and walk these doors.
So does anyone know what this stuff is? You know, trying to eat people in the night, or are we just like, that's normal?
He says, well, you got a little bit of a taste of it when you first got here. The fog that came through.
Oh, it's the
There's something like that, but there's other things that come through later in the night in the fog. The fog's banks clear up in the morning, so it's only been this way for the last year and a half. We're still trying to figure out what the hell is going on, but until then, that's what everybody's figured out is they clear the streets at night and everybody stays inside. We haven't had any issues for the last 6 months or so.
I also said that would have been like after we'd searched all the bodies, would have dragged them and just like kind of like rolled them off the steps
Oh,
to
yeah.
clear all the dead bodies.
Just slide them off.
Since the steps were kind of like open, I'll just
Yeah, you look out and there's a couple of bodies laying at the bottom where she's tossing bodies up.
rather.
There's really only the one body.
Yeah, because it merged.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, yeah.
The
And then the one went in the hole.
The one that
True.
you saw. Had
I forgot they merged.
her hair was kind of wispy and she saw you and took off.
Well, I'll try to aim for the water so it'll maybe like wash away.
You roll a strength check.
Oh boy.
Let's see, make it into the water.
Wait,
Wait, she already rolled it. What's
Oh.
okay? What is you gonna do?
That was awesome.
That was
That was great.
And I was like, ugh, and it just
She walks up, she's like, huh, and it falls at her feet, and then she's like, let's kind of kick it, and it rolls off. Bam! And then the head hits the water, with the rest of it hanging out on the rocks.
close enough.
Good enough.
I just don't want to sneak in here.
It's true.
Well, that was lovely.
So
It's
the
funny.
wisps and that beast are examples of the things that have come through, but there have been other things?
Well, yeah, people hear screams in the night, wailing and crying, and it started with the wisps that we ran into earlier. Those come through, and then there's waves of other things. Some nights worse than others.
Well, I'm going to sleep. Y'all have fun doing whatever you guys are going to do, but I'm going to bed before you guys decide to go outside.
Sit in the corner.
Tendo makes his way upstairs and up kind of where the balcony is, and it just plops down right by the door, where he can look out the window. He doesn't have to sleep, so he's up all night. He just sits there.
It is to say he slept.
Yep.
Of
He slept like because we're getting our ass kicked.
Yeah.
He woke up and was like, oh, what's this? Huh.
Oh, they did.
Oh, that's everything that we needed. Right.
That's fun.
Yeah. As far as the like the second and third level for like this tower, I would just want to like take a look around and see if there's like anything interesting we might have missed from one of the first ones.
So you guys made your way through and you found a lot of crap.
I found a lot of stuff upstairs.
There's
Oh, that's right.
the well that she has. There's 3 spell scrolls. Right. One to detect magic, one to invisibility, and one to detect evil.
Mm-hmm.
A ring off of the guy.
Yeah.
Who got the ring?
I got.
Can somebody grab the
I
ring
have
off
the well
I
written
think that was
down.
Tendo.
I think it was Tendo.
Or did he grab it, or did it end up now in the water?
I know he grabbed it because he said he looked at. He asked you to identify, didn't he?
Oh yeah.
The ring?
Yeah.
So it was the ring of, I thought that was the sword he was having.
No, we had the sword, we had the ring, and we had the hole of death.
Okay.
Well, of many
So the ring is, it's a ring of spell turning.
Oh, that's right.
That's why it
And
was
there
so
was a,
really
uh,
nasty. So.
The dispelling stones.
Yeah, I have those.
Let's get that to
3 of
you.
those, and then 2 back
They're
out.
right behind me.
And the wand of magic missiles.
Yes. So the only thing is you, as you see her kind of toss this guy and kick him off as he falls, you just can't see there's a small mantle that kind of catches the wind as he falls. It hits the ground.
What?
I will cast levitate on myself.
What are you doing? I can fly for free.
Nope, I've got this.
Oh, for the love. I'll follow him out. Literally runs.
So let it go up and down.
So I cast levitate on myself for 10 minutes, and I'll just walk off the edge. And just like with my arms crossed, like very not in the mood. Just like
You
float
didn't
down.
even do anything to the fact I don't want to hear
As
it.
you step outside and you see a couple of bottom lights. They start drifting towards you.
I'll do my Iron Man lights and like follow him down like a spotlight.
You get down, you find the body of this thing. The features that were very elven, human-ish are now like very bland. It's like the features are not sharp. It's kind of like it's lost its. It's laying there all mangled up. So you get these things coming, floating towards you. What do you do?
How difficult does it look to take off the mantle?
Try and see.
I'll just try pulling on it. If it takes more than a few seconds, then
You're digging around on him, pulling on this thing.
yeah.
It doesn't take too long. So as you pull off, there's a small mantle that you can pull off again. It's kind of short. It's not long. Pulls it up and you can see that it just has a fastener that kind of puts on and goes on underneath. So unding on and then I'll reach 100 second off to sit out. So if you get it, it's kind of velvety material. And as you flip it on the other side, one side looks like it's normal velvety. You flip it on the other side, and it's got a weird kind of a sheen to it on the inside.
Cool. I'll check his pockets. See if there's anything else.
Not much. The only thing you really had on was the ring that you already pulled off, and then this mat that you pulled off. There's nothing else in the pocket.
Alright. How close am I to the edge of the water?
You're basically standing in where the water's in this water. So the dude's head is in the water, so you have to like get right into the edge of the water. His head's in the water and his body's laying on the rocks. Kind of feet up.
Right.
Where she's like, eh.
Much better strong dexterous.
Kicks him.
Okay. Yeah. Well, best not to let him come on back, right?
Remember.
Yeah. Okay, I'll how close are the bombing lights?
They're getting closer. Are you up on the deck up top?
Yeah, I'm just spotlighting him.
You notice as he gets down and he's doing this, and, okay, I got it. You see the fog is like, even with the lights, like, it's hard to see him.
Okay. Anyway, I'll just kick off and just go back up, and as I'm going up, just firebolt.
Okay. As you turn and you look up to see where you're going, you look up, you see that face, and it's comes.
No, perfect.
Okay, Constitution save.
Potions, no! No! It's too early!
No, it's not. You were worried about the fog.
Constitution save. Let's see. Class features.
The what you hear is really similar to what you guys heard while you were on the boat.
That's what I was worried of.
Blue
Yeah.
voice is
Yikes.
Perhaps.
like, slamming doors. Oh.
And it's gonna be an 11.
Okay. You look up and you're like, I got this. You look up and you see this face come out and it's like, something comes out of it and it almost looks like Ava's face. You're like, oh. And then it snarls and then teeth. It's like,
Is this considered magical attack? No. Okay.
no. You're like, ugh. So you hit and your levitation breaks. It kills your concentration. You kind of, and you hit the ground and kind of stumble onto the guy and you're like, yeah, oh shit.
It's like,
Yeah, you got good on you.
How
You're now bottom of the stairs, just at the bottom of the rocks by the water.
okay.
Depends on where you were.
I don't know how long ago. I don't know how long ago I wrote Body out because he just watched it. He just watched it.
So you're up there with her as she's doing this. You see him kind of, you hear him, and he hits the ground. And as you look down, the fog is like super thick, where you can't even see where he's at now.
I will go.
Do you want to
Say if I got it, the ghosts hate me, and I'll flutter down.
Okay.
I'll
Jumps
just
off and disappears into the
stay
fog.
up there and kind of keep a lookout for them?
You disappear in the fog, and it's like, okay, you got it. But as you come down, you look back up and you see her face coming out of the clouds at you again, like, you're like, oh shit. As she wings come down, she lands right in front of you. You see, he's got a little bit of a panic look on his face.
Really?
I cast levitate on myself and jump back up.
Okay. Disappears up. As you guys turn to start going back up, you hear the screams of the coming from like what you heard on the boat.
Alright, come on.
I will cast Turn Undead around me.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's 20 feet or more.
Yep. As you cast, the lights in that were on your hands as you flutter down, you hit it and kind of there's like almost like a bubble vision. And you see these faces coming, they hit the edge of it and kind of look at you and then disappear back into it.
That's what
The
I
bobbing
thought.
lights come over and they kind
High
of
enough level that it's
float back away from.
Yeah, it's destroying that at this point.
Yeah, so
They don't get quite close enough to hit it. They're right along the edge. But they sense it. So they're like, no.
The CR is lower than the threshold of my level.
So easy enough for you to get back up.
I'll fly back up and be like, get in, loser.
Merch's just standing at the door like, what the hell are you doing? Get in! Get out of the fog!
Got something interesting.
I'm just ushering them in and then boarding the door with it.
I also have something interesting. It is undead fog.
You probably are. You know that the little wisps are.
Yep.
Those are all undead. And the faces come right up to the edge where that they're kind of, and they disappear off into the fog.
Don't let Tendo outside, please. Please.
Did you get within 20 feet of him?
I don't drop it when I get upstairs.
Alright.
I think you're higher than my level. I think you're probably just like.
She comes in, you sit. You're not truly undead, but you get a very uneasy kind of.
It's like mosquito repellent for Apollo.
It's like,
Skin's falling.
yep. So, Killbart says he'll go down and he's going to stay down by the main door. In that main room where he first came in, and he goes down and sets up kind of against the wall and pulls this thing up and just stares at the door.
Yes. Good idea.
Who's going to watch Tendo?
Does he need watching?
He's sitting there as you guys come in off the balcony, and he kind of pushes the door shut. He just slides his chair over so he can look out the window. And he's just brooding.
So So do tell, what'd you get?
Well, I got this mantle. Look at it. It's all velvety and the inside is like shady.
You jumped out there for passion?
It smells like a dead person in salt water.
Yeah. Sarcasm identifies a ritual.
How about you,
And we find out what it is.
you should cast prestidigitation first, so it doesn't smell bad.
So I'm already in the
Oh.
identifying style.
Give me 10 minutes.
I just take one of my spell components and just like rub some mint on his face.
Sure.
On my face. Don't break my concentration.
I'm not just fixing this now.
Fixing the smell.
Just helping you.
What's gonna break your concentration is the smell of that thing, I'll tell you.
So as you take the 10 minutes and you're kind of going through this, you kind of really look this thing over. It's got a high collar on it, so it has a buckle thing in the front that opens up, and it has a piece that kind of goes up a little higher, so it kind of opens and then pops off, so you take it off. Nice little emblazoned emblem, and then kind of some silvery line that runs down it. So as you take a little while to look through it, it pops up and you definitely can tell that it's magical. And you are holding a mantle of spell resistance.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a mage hunter.
True.
True. He didn't want to do that.
That's why they have
That's a thing too. That's good for like any of us.
All right, mental of spell resistance. What do we have?
So you can do advantage on any savings throws for against spells while you wear it.
Oh, nice. Wow. That's impressive.
That's awesome.
It does require attunement.
You kind of have that right already with your book.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of who movie.
So you kind of get the gist that the ring is a ring of spell turning, and then it's spell resistance. It's the reason why that will last
Yeah,
over so
I was wondering what I was listening to. I was like, he's using counterspell like more than once, like a reaction more than once around. I was just like,
if you have 2 or 3 of those coming at you, you'd be in a world of hurt.
oh,
People trap our people. Major people.
That's why they left one here protecting that freaking portal room.
So we have
And one damn here killed you.
we have a wand, we
Yep,
have
this is
a
awesome.
sword, we have a key, and we have a ring. Correct?
And a wand of magic
I've
missiles,
got
2 vitality potions, some spelling stones. Those are cool. You have 3 of those.
Dispelling.
they're used kind of like this kind of, but it's this little.
It's like a little
And
dispel
you kind of
grenade.
like,
Hold
throw
out,
it in
shove
there.
It's within range of it. Kill the spell.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a little bomb.
They're like,
Are they only one use?
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Okay, well, who do we want to give
Little
this stuff
satchel of
to?
3 of them.
someone who's strong enough to throw.
Yeah, not me. I mean, I could drop them like bombs, but other than that, I'm pretty much useless.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I can like run in and drop one, but if we want them thrown, it would probably be Tendo or Gilmar.
Let's go with Kilmar. That seems like an aesthetic.
Just random rocks.
I have 3 of them, so you
I'll take
let
one
them up.
because I have one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
he's like,
one,
I was only 2.
3.
I found 2 of these.
Yeah, I think you can use that.
That's fine.
Because you could just cast
You
it.
can use the scrolls, though.
Yeah.
So-
Because I can't use the scrolls, right?
So we
Like,
gave
it's only
you-
someone that's got.
There's 3 scrolls that he gives you. One's to detect magic, to see invisibility, and detect the needle. One of each. One time use. One of each.
How does a potion of vitality work? If you drink it, what happens?
You get very vital.
It's the blue pill.
It's not so much a potion, it's more of a pill form.
Gotcha.
I will do it. That's awesome.
You get very vital.
Yes. You get blessed.
Listen.
Bless your thing.
So a potion of vitality, what it does, it will cure a disease or remove a poison.
Oh, sweet.
So you drink potion, it removes any exhaustion
Ooh, that's cool.
and cures any disease or poison effect, and for the next 24 hours you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend.
Oh, that's cool.
Automatically,
maxes it.
That's
pretty
And
sweet.
yes,
I would give those to
Ocean
you.
Crimson Liquid regularly pulses with
They
a
don't
light.
like to do
Well, like I
That's
actually
like a
heard
heartbeat.
about 2 of them, correct?
There's 2 of us.
We will give them to
I like
Zakila.
Yeah.
Just keep track. And distribute how she sees it.
I'm like holding this wand. I'm like, anybody?
How many of those?
2
Like
of us.
2 of the potions that I have.
2 of us.
I've got plenty of range. If anybody wants to use,
There's a wand of magic missiles.
I would say either you or Killer.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
You
give
don't
me
have
some,
any
He
range.
can
right?
give me some range, yeah.
I mean, I have a little bit of range to this year, but
Does
not
he have any?
a lot.
Yeah.
With his echo,
Yes,
technically.
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
he does,
can
yeah.
bounce all over the place.
So I think.
Belladonna is.
Oh, okay.
The group has spoken. Can
One
I?
has 7 charges.
I don't know how.
For 1 charge, you can cast the first level version of the spell, or you can increase it by the spell level depending on
That's cool.
what you want. How many charges?
Does it
Yep.
recharge?
That one regains 1d6 plus 1, charges daily at dawn.
Okay.
If you spend the last charge, roll a d20 on one, it is destroyed.
Do you have to be a magic user to use it? Does it say? I'm still trying to get pulled up, but my computer's up.
No. Uncommon, it's adventure gear. So anybody can use it. It's pretty cool. It's very versatile for whoever can use these. So the majority of the stuff in here is just a couple things to do to them. But, yeah. Try to give you certain annihilation, dude.
I know,
The one down, one up.
I know.
It's not a well of many worlds that we gotta
You
figure
do
it
have
out.
a lot
It's,
of
but
worlds.
Uh,
Cool.
so who's getting the mantle, sword, and the ring?
What kind of sword is it?
So
I thought it was
Tendo
the
has
Holy
the
Avenger.
sword.
That
Tendo
was
has
the
the
Holy
sword.
Avenger
That's
was
Tendo's. He's not letting that sucker go. He's
Oh,
sitting
that's
there.
right, he didn't
He's sitting
do
there
that.
by the window with that thing kind of stuck in the ground. As he's looking out, he's examining this. And Capone comes by every so often. You see her looking at that sword. She's the one that saw it first, and
That
it's
was
like
right.
Tendo.
Yeah.
So it has that.
Because it was the
symbol.
statue holding in there. That's right. I remember that.
I'm assuming no one's going to take this.
Oh,
He can have that one.
Um,
He still has it too.
he's the only one who can use it if it's a Holy Avenger. It has to be a paladin.
I don't know what it is. I just say so.
He doesn't know either yet. He's not tuned to it yet. Had he been here tonight, maybe he would have tuned to it.
Hey, so then
So you have the ring and the mantle.
ring mantle, and then whatever remains you pull out of coffins.
Well, I have those, but that was in the
This
auction
here.
house, not
Yeah.
here.
Are we missing anything else?
I have the Well of Many World and
No.
Monument Missiles.
Let's see.
Those are the only things
Oh,
I have.
yeah, you saw Mert run over and grab
Oh,
some of
those
those
candles.
candles.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he has those.
He likes money.
Oh yeah. And then, yeah, you tried to break some off that tree?
Oh, I tried, but I rolled like a 4 on my strength check.
Yep. Let's see what else.
So I did not get it.
Yeah, and then Mert grabs some of the candles. Yeah, that's really all you got. Yeah, the massive, the big crystal that Killer was like.
That's what opened up the ability for the portal to open there.
Yeah, that was what was in here that basically recharges and whatever they're making that connection. Yeah, and Killar's, I mean, he's been around that thing. His eye and everything is lit up. The runes that have come up on it, the exo arm that he has. And whatever that was, it was very
Power
connected to it.
The bag full of shovels as well.
Right, so you have 2 large satchels full of large bones.
I'll look through the tower, just kind of see if they have any like bigger bags or anything.
Okay.
Oh, I will go with her, and I will burn. First, no, I will burn a. Not moving option. Where is it? Detect magic. I'll burn detect magic and just go with it.
Okay. You didn't. There's not much else magical other than what you guys already found. You guys have scoured this house pretty good. I'd say there's several large bags that are not magical, but there's several around that you could
Just
probably
looking for
use.
something better to put them in than my bag.
Your haversack?
probably.
Yeah, they're not magical bags, but I mean,
Yeah, but just
but
something.
you can find some large.
Yeah. I just want something.
Or some sheets off of a bed if you had to.
Yeah.
You could fashion something to
I'll
wrap
just,
them.
because the one with the big old antlers, I'll move that into the bigger bag,
Yeah.
and if there's room, I'll move the other
And
one.
the
there as
skull
well.
for the skull is it's like these massive antler. It's like holy shit! When you're stuffing this thing in and pulling out large bones like big ribs. It's
Do you
Very
want
large
to put those
creature.
in the bag of holding?
I still haven't had a chance to look at them.
Oh, well, these identifying things that are not going to put them in.
I was gonna talk to the spear
Oh,
because
right.
he might have a little more personal knowledge on them.
Is he okay?
That's a good question. I don't really. Well, to say he's a little upset with Tendo for being
yeah,
understated.
slightly.
But so far he's listening to me, so let's see what happens.
Can I look around? Is Epona or the creepy snake lady, spider lady, whatever, around?
They're kind of you see them just kind of pacing in the same room with Tingo. They're not really leaving from where he is.
Okay.
The lady, she's just sitting in the corner, just kind of just leaning in the corner, just against the wall, kind of just watching.
I will, like,
Creepy ass eyes.
I'll grab Belda's arms and
Yeah,
kind of,
they're
like, pull her close to me and be like, man, listen, I don't know really what happened, but
It's dangerous there.
who stabbed you? And do I need to kill anyone? Like, what happened? We weren't really talking to me before, and it really wasn't that important as to people trying to kill us at that point, but
No one was trying to tell me. It was.
please tell me you did not stab yourself.
I mean, no.
Tripped and fallen.
But I'm
Right.
not going to tell you who. It wasn't really with malice, and so. Let's just let it lie.
I stabbed you out of love.
It wasn't out of love, but this wasn't out of direct malice.
Ever heard of Romeo and Juliet?
She pretty much, yeah, it was her desire.
Well,
That was a little bit
okay. I guess. As long as you're okay.
I don't know if I would say okay, but I'd say I'm better than I was before.
Do you need like any healing?
I don't think what was wrong was something that healing can really fix.
I could try and like bless only from you though.
I'm okay.
what thing.
Not the spear!
I think I'm just gonna
Oh my
go.
gosh.
I think I'm just gonna go downstairs
That's
and
great.
maybe try to talk to him and see.
Talk to Tendo?
Oh no, Tendo's up here. I'm going downstairs.
Oh. I was like, please don't
Yeah,
kill me.
there's the middle floor that has the thing on it, and then there's the upper floor. It's kind of the bedroom area, and the middle floor, and then you've got the main entrance where you guys came in. And there's still the two above that, the main portal room, plus the kind of storage room that sits underneath where you guys first came in. So there's
I'm gonna go to the level where we first came in and just kind of like go into the-
Killar's leaning up against the wall,
I'll go to the
watching the
corner,
door and the window.
the corner not under the hatch, but the next one over, kind of across from the door.
Okay.
So no one like drops down on me.
Sitting there with Killer. He just looks at you. His little eyes like
Yeah, I just figure he'll keep doing his thing, and I will just sit here. And,
he just sits quietly.
yeah. I will kind of pull Ruin's wig off my back when I sit down, like sit down cross-legged and lay it across my lap, and I'll just kind of think and just Yarovich, So, geez, I don't even know where to start. So, I'm assuming the one case had your bones. Is that correct?
You kind of get it's a delayed kind of response. And says, yes. What is it that you want to know?
The other bones, the case had a name on it. Are they connected to the other spear? Or something else?
I was the one that was unfortunate enough to be conned into making this agreement that put me here. The other is a brother of mine.
So not in the spear? Just another...
Not in the sphere, but could be somewhere else. I wasn't sure what happened or why.
Is this... Tell me if I'm saying it right. Nornjinger? Is it a... fiend? How many times I gotta kill him, bastard? How many times I gotta kill him? He said me the name and I was like, no! No! How many times I gotta kill him?
So what was the question?
Is it are they a fiend? Like you?
Depending on the world that we've been to, we've been called fiends, we've been called many things.
Okay. Not particularly helpful. I guess. So why did I need to grab his too? The school's gonna be a pain to haul around, not gonna lie.
We made a deal. You will restore my body.
Yes, and we agreed it would be on my timeline once I've accomplished what I needed to do.
We agreed that it would be once we've helped your brother, whose timeline that is, remains to be seen.
Well, why did you say I should get things from both boxes? Like, what's the point of having his or theirs, basically?
If he is gone, the essence of what's left in both of our bones can help me get back at the one who did this to me.
Like, bring them back? Or get them back in the more aggressive manner?
I'll tell you a story.
Okay.
Many, many years ago, my family arose in the dark forest regions of several worlds. Many people came to us asking for boons, asking for help. And there was a spellcaster. He's the anger in his voice when he starts speaking of this that showed up, demanding answers, demanding help, wanting our powers. And convinced some to attack and to help my brother. I agreed to come with this person to this shithole of a world I had no idea that my brother's bones made the journey with us until we saw them. So not only did he break our accord, he has broken an even deeper accord with my kind. So once your brother is taken care of, you will put me back in my body, and I will destroy that person.
Do you know who they are? Do you know their name?
Oh, I do. I know him very well.
I might be able to help you find him if you would give it to me.
How about we worry about finding your brother first?
Well, I'm pretty sure I know where he is. I'm a little more concerned about Ava's sister and whatever's happening to Kilbar first, probably. They don't even know I have a brother yet, so.
So it sounds like we all keep secrets.
Well, the last time I shared it didn't go very well, so. It might be a little bit before I look in.
Yeah. Well, it worked out in the end. He got a little more out of this than you did.
Yeah, I know.
He's passed and wants to kill Kendo, but at the same
Kendo
time,
was off. They're off limits,
It's
and I
like-
will continue to
he's no better off than now than the first accord you had made.
Yeah.
And he knows it.
I know it too.
Yeah, your freaking soul got freaking torn in half.
Dude, I was so wrong. I thought we were boned if you made a deal with a demon.
Not one, but two deals.
You made a deal with the Yoken, and that's like 10 times worse.
I don't know if Norningers I don't. We don't know. All I know is it's the same name as in Cody's campaign, and he sent it. I like,
How many times do I have to kill him?
technically he's dead. I have his bones.
So we don't run into Gray. First off, Gray's gonna kill you, and she's gonna kill Ava because Ava is a squishy little thing, and she doesn't like her. Sorry, continue. I'm on.
My friends are still off limits. I know you're upset with Tendo, but he honestly thought he was helping me. He didn't know.
Yeah. When the time comes, he and I will have that discussion. But until our accord is up, your friends are off limits. Tell me, how much do you know of your wizard friend?
Your freaking
Here we go.
Seriously.
Not very much. Him and his Kilbar, they haven't opened up much to me. Don't know much about Apollo either. Honestly, I probably know more about Eva than anyone.
Is he looking for his father?
I'm pretty sure his father's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
And he goes quiet.
Nope, you sound just come back. You sound too smug about that.
He's just.
Oh, an asshole. We went from getting along to him being a dick again.
Well, he's still trying to fill out if he's gonna get one and shit's gonna happen. So he's like,
He's still a fucking
answer some.
I don't know. I saw him when I was stabbed,
Uh-huh.
and did he look the way Cody describes it does, or just more like of a horned demon?
Oh no.
He looked
You saw
with the antlers, right?
very well coming out of the shadows of a
Yeah.
very large, massive individual.
I should have played a Horizon Walker. I should have played a Horizon Walker. Dude, I'm a light cleric. I can't do shit.
Sure can. You can shine light from your hands. What are you talking about? You can do all the cool shit.
Take
Glove
this.
sticks.
So that's basically what you saw.
Fucker.
You looking up at this fucker as he's talking to you. Look familiar?
Yeah, just a little.
Cody sent this to me actually. Remember the question that I was asking about all the hey,
Look
what's
what
the lore?
Yeah.
That's literally the photo for Everett.
You taught him terrifying things.
Hey, I came up with the Jotuns. It was a great element in my campaign.
And now it's gonna kill all of us in both campaigns.
Hey, I didn't know this was gonna happen.
Now they're gonna kill us in two worlds.
Maybe. You never
Look
know.
what you've done!
I still don't see the problem.
Oh my, of course you don't.
It's just death.
Well,
That's so like I said, that's what you saw. You have no idea what the hell he is. So he's, fiendish, could be. Definitely has some, but depending on where he's at, what stage he's at now, you've got his freaking bones in the box. So how could he be fiendish now? He wasn't before. Who knows?
because one box had more of like a Sylvan kind of writing,
Oh yeah,
correct?
one was
And the other was
very Fey inspired, very old.
that was
shit
Norgänger's
that-
box, and the
His
other
had
one
some of that, but
was
also
more
Infernal had other shit that
Infernal Abyssal.
yes. So yeah, kind of get
Okay.
a blending on that one. The red
Real
one.
fun.
The red cape. And the green on the other one.
Christmas cakes.
Uh-huh. They're
Whale.
just Christmas. They're just it's fine. They're just Krampuses. It's cool.
No, jeez.
Well, if he goes quiet, I'm just gonna kind of grumble and settle into the corner and try to go to sleep.
Anything else you guys want to do through the night?
Did we give out all those other magic items? I just need to know if I need to change anything. Are you taking both the ring and cape?
You already have spell resistance, don't you?
I do, yeah. What does the ring do?
Ring of spell chain.
Let's pull it up here.
Also, with the spell scrolls, the third one was it detect good and evil or dispel good and evil?
Detect.
Detect. Okay, I thought so.
Detect.
Detect.
So the Ring of Spell Eternity. Come on, load. So wearing the ring, you have advantage on saving throws against any spell that targets you, not in an area of effect. So just you specifically. In addition, if you roll a 20 for the save, and the spell is 7th level or lower, the spell has no effect on you and targets the caster. So it's like a small mirror-like ring.
And resistance on damage.
It just, not really resistance, just has advantage on saving throws, and then it's warding.
Oh.
So
Okay.
if you roll with advantage, if you hit a natural 20 on it,
Yeah.
it turns it back to them as long as it's below a 7th level spell.
Right. Okay.
So it actually hits them.
But that's just for spells you have to roll a saving throw on.
And it's just ones that are targeted directly at whoever the wearer is. So it's an AoE, nothing. And there's no effect. It's targets on the caster and using the slot level. So if they cast a 6th level on you, it rebounds and hits them with a 6th level spell.
Nice. Nice.
And yeah, attack bonus, the spell level DC, the attack bonus, and the spell casting ability is of the caster, so they would have to beat their own. If it's like an 18 or whatever, I'd roll and I'd have to beat an 18 before it hits them.
And that's the cape?
That's the ring.
Oh, the ring.
The ring, it's a small ring. It's almost like a little mirror, like a miniature mirror. That's why the 7th level, like with a rebound off of it, if you hit a natural 20.
Oh, that's
That's
awesome.
cool. That's cool.
And the cape gives you just the advantage on saving throws. Not just. It gives
Just.
you advantage on spell
Just.
saves.
Yeah, so the dude wearing all that shit, you're like, why couldn't I hit him? Why didn't I do anything? Don't know.
Then he merges together.
Yep. Oh yeah. Dude, those guys are
We were
wicked.
nasty.
They're cool. I've been wanting to throw one of those at you for a while. To see what you do. So, what do you guys want to do? Anything else? I've heard this song like that times now.
I'll because of a book I already have advantage on, spell effects. So we have 2 items that grant the same thing. We have this mantle that is resistant to spell effects. We also have this ring that does the same thing. Although the ring has a slight chance of, reverberating the effect right back at the person who decided to be cheeky cast it. So as long as I have my book, I'm fine, and I don't need either of these. If I ever lose the book, I will be coming after one of these items. Just a heads up.
Well, how about we just cut out the middleman and scrap the book now?
Well, the book has a lot of other good things about it, so let's not scrap the book now.
Just an idea.
Who wants to have an advantage on resisting spell effects?
Nobody.
Why would we want that? No. I'm pretty sure any of us could
Yeah.
use that.
Yeah, you don't have to decide right unless one of you guys want it right now. We could wait. And
I
see
think
if they want it.
let's wait till they're here.
Unless one of you wants it right now, go for it.
Say it.
No, let's wait till they're here so we can.
Yeah.
So,
I
Unless we
will.
want to give our healer one of the 2. I don't think that's a horrible idea.
I mean, I only have 1 attuned item, so
Zero.
I
That doesn't
definitely
matter.
Yeah.
think
I have
Would you like a
Yours are
ring
two.
or would you like a
how many
mantle?
years are two? That's your lowest.
the mantle's a little bit of a problem because I'd have to cut it in half with the
I
wings.
can change
Yeah.
it to where it
You
is.
know-
It was-
I'm not
Have
sure.
a ring.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, look, Dieter gave her.
That's what I was just thinking.
Everybody's like,
Cute.
Wait, what's it called?
I'll-
Ring of
I'll
spells.
get down.
resistance.
I'll get down on one knee.
No, don't you dare.
She will slap you.
Spell
I just
20?
weak slash.
yes.
Oh, it doesn't say I have to do it.
You will.
Does that one?
So
Yeah, it does.
I did.
It should say requires two.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, right at the top.
Thanks.
Ring of
I'll kneel
stop
down.
turning. Don't you dare!
Take your hands. And I'll have the ring.
That's awesome.
Did I
Up
send
on
you
you.
the?
I'm glad I'm downstairs
Yeah, it's
missing
been a
this
while
awkward
since I've
news.
seen it,
Yes.
though. I don't remember seeing if it needed
I don't
to.
remember.
You
either,
take
that's
the
why I was
swing
curious.
spell turn.
I'm happy to change
Yes.
it to where it needs to.
Thank you.
There you
Is there a
go.
way to, let's see.
You have to be so dramatic about everything.
Did I send it to you? In the
Why are
chat?
you on your knees?
Oh, no reason.
He just had to tie his shoe.
Well, until we have a decision for the mantle of spell resistance, I will keep it in my inventory.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, did I text it to you? I don't remember how the hell I sent it to you.
I'm just changing it.
Well, I don't know if it's not. It's not.
I go to sleep.
So he's gonna crash for the night. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, let's crash for the night. I'll cast alarm as a ritual.
Cool.
Just from the main floor that had the door. I'll
Okay.
cast it on that floor.
Cool. So you guys, oh, there it is. Yeah. It does require it. Perfect. So I knew I sent him somewhere. Well, the Eldritch Archer. That thing's cool. So, is anybody, Tindo and Kilbar. Tindo's gonna stay up all night regardless. So, the rest of you guys can take your rest, do whatever you need to. Throughout the night, you hear some of the odd scream coming just off in the fog. If any of you stay up or any amount of time looking out windows, you see several of the little wisps that float past the building. But nothing rattles the doors, nothing. Just kind of seems if you're in the fog, you're kind of going to be open to attack. The night passes without any incident other than, a few errant screams that you hear. Morning comes, and as the sun begins to come up, you see that the fog fades extremely quickly. And day comes, and you see Tindo kind of nods at the rest of you as you're first waking up and says, I'll take my leave. And he heads to the top end, the small bedroom, and goes in and shuts the door. Day is yours. What do you guys want to do?
How are you going to Waterdeep?
I don't know. I feel like that's kind of up to you guys. You have your sister and all that still there.
Oh yeah, I'm going to Waterdeep. I'm asking if you guys are going to Waterdeep with me.
As you guys are having a chat, Mert's got his bags and shit. He's like, I'm going either way. So Mert's one to go. Capona, you hear the door shut. Come on. She comes up and says, where's my father? She comes up to the room. She turns and goes up.
All of us are just like, nope, not good.
Everybody's like, you hear the door, and she scurries up to the next thing, goes up, you hear the door open, boom, shut. She goes in the room.
So they had my awkward encounter with her, I'm good.
The creepy lady that's just standing down by the main door, kind of looking up, just waiting. A few minutes later, she comes out, and Tindo comes out following behind. And she says, I just got word my sister is inbound on the airship coming from Tal'Dorei. I am taking my father to go meet her when she gets off.
I have a question for you, if you do not mind. Well, do you know anything about, like, a symbol, and it looks like a white castle thing? Like, it's white, and it has a castle on it.
She turns and Tindo lifts the sword up, and it's got the emblem on the sword.
Yeah, what
Like
is
that?
What is that?
That's the royal house symbol from Whitestone in Tal'Dorei.
Oh, okay. As long as it doesn't mean, death, because your sister had it. So, making sure.
I've been in conversation with her over the last few months. She's trying to find our mother as well, and she sent me a message this morning and said that she may have some news, but she's still half a day out before the ship gets here, so we're gonna go and wait. Tindo just says, then he's
It's okay.
yeah. This is, well, you guys go ahead and go to Waterdeep. I'll keep in touch with what's happening with my other daughter.
Be safe.
Killar kind of stands up and goes, I'll go with him. I have things to do here anyway. Come back soon. He looks right at you, Killar, and his eyes like, we need to go soon.
That we do, yeah. We'll be back. So,
He walks by and claps you on the shoulder. Be careful. It's Tindo, and they nod and they head out. What do you guys want to do?
Let's open up that portal. I have things to do in Waterdeep.
You hear Mert from down in the portal room, like, are you coming or what?
We're coming, hold your horses!
Mert's like, come on. You see as you guys head down the stairs, as Capona and the creepy lady that's with her, as they turn and leave, they nod at you, and you see her cast something on the door frame of the main. She says it'll just allow us back in, but not anybody else. She says, be safe. And shut the door. see they go down. You see down the stairs.
Didn't they do that last time?
That's we're putting tables up.
Because they were in the place,
Oh.
so now they can set it and leave and come back, and then when they're here,
Then
they
it's
don't need
okay.
it.
Okay.
More of an alarm type thing. And
No, I meant when the tower got taken over.
oh, because they weren't here.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes more
Yeah,
sense.
they weren't here when that happened.
Well, so where does this portal take us exactly? Like, we're just gonna back in the middle of Waterdeep, or?
No, it'll take us to the castle.
Oh. Are we gonna have to see that Lady Silverhand again?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
she'll be probably waiting on the other side as we come through.
We took a long rest, right?
Okay. Long rest. So he's off to Waterdeep.
Is she gonna be, like, really mad at us or something?
Just try not to piss her off when we get there, please.
I don't even know her.
Well, we
He
weren't
looks
trying
at
last
you.
time.
Peter, try not to piss her off, please.
Oh, boy.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Let's
yeah,
go.
Let's go.
He kind of beckons to you and is like, little help here.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, I'm just a spy. I don't do magic-y stuff.
I'll take a look at it. Do I have any idea what
It's
the...
like, come on, like,
I'm just sitting here waiting, just like, yeah,
let's go.
fire it
He's
up,
like,
yeah. Oh, right. Well, just like... I'll take a look at it. Do I know how to, like, get this thing started?
you do have, don't you have
Teleportation.
teleportation?
I do! Oh my gosh.
You do.
I do,
It's been a
yeah.
while.
That's been a
You
while.
do.
It's been a while.
Because I was still
Yeah.
figuring out where your other one was going to go to.
That's right. Okay, yeah, well, anyway, I will,
So you know where one is going to go to.
yes, I will go ahead
You
and,
now have an anchor between two worlds.
Wait,
heck yeah.
wait, wait.
Literally between two worlds.
Do you have to make a roll of any kind with this?
No.
Okay, you're good. Go ahead.
I'm blessed.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
So you bless your thing
Guidance.
before you do this.
Yeah.
It'll take 1 minute, so... I don't know.
We have to
Talk
hold
amongst
hands.
yourselves.
Mert's going to stand there and tap his toe
Yes,
like,
yeah.
I hold your hand.
No, don't hold my hand now. I have to use the chalk.
Do you want
the
me to go
sigil's on
first?
there. The sigil's already on the ground.
Carved in.
I have
Carved in. So-
I have to use the chalk.
So I just put
Okay.
my hands on your shoulder.
There you go.
So, you got this, buddy. It's like, oh,
You were the one who lied to him.
just ring in your ear.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll just like trace my fingers like along like the etchings, and they'll just like kind of light up with like this amberish gold energies. Yeah, and I will cast teleportation circle at 5th level.
Cool. Nice. Yeah, as the amber energy kicks around, the massive crystal that you have in the room is set in the ground. That's like sets in and it locks in. As it does, that thing kicks on. You see there's runic markings that go all the way around the snake, and the red eyes kick on. And Mert's like, let's do this. So
Yeah.
step into the circle.
Yeah, before the circle like does its thing, I'll snap my finger and have Ember.
Okay. And Ember pops in. Cool.
I'll
Step into the circle. One to stay open.
Stays open for 6 seconds.
So everybody's like, hey, ready? Hold my hand.
Tiny hard
Ready, go.
What are you waiting for? Go! 5, 4, 3, 5.
As you start, Dieter.
Uh-oh.
What?
As you step in and it starts to go, you feel the pull, starting to pull, and also you feel something grab back at your shirt. It's like, as you turn, you see a tear, and you see a hand, a face pulls up, and you're looking directly at your own face. Pulling on you, trying to hold, and it snaps, rips your shirt, and then you disappear. And you land in Waterdeep. With everybody else you see, he's got a tear out of his shirt.
What? How did that happen?
Oh, teleportation is tricky, you know.
Okay.
Do I believe him?
I was gonna say, do I believe
I'll make a deception.
Yes.
I'll roll an insight.
Alright, let's see how good I can lie. I've got plus
You
3.
hear, you heard, as it grabbed your shirt and was pulling, you look back over your shoulder and you can see it's your face.
Yeah.
Red clothing, kind of like through a tear somehow. You grab and hold you. And then just before you blink, his eyes look down towards the book. And as you start to go, you see the second hand reach in and it tears and you go.
17.
24.
You did.
9.
24.
I got a whopping 13.
23. We're all like, sure.
What really happens?
As you're kind of having this conversation, you're like, what the hell happened? And you hear, you hear some rustling. You turn and there's guards, massive amounts of guards, and Silverhand standing.
Why don't you make an introduction?
Mert turns and you see Lady Silverhand looks at you and looks at Mert, and the stoic, angry look on her face softens as she drops and runs and they embrace her and Mert.
I've never met this woman.
Oh.
This is Lady Silverhand. She physically runs all of Lockheed.
I'm just staring at
My tail is just like wrapped around my legs, kind of nervously.
I'll like lean over to Apollo and be like, sexual tension.
My wings did a little like puffing up thing that birds do when they're nervous. Like a puffball.
Just a couple of air and feathers. You guys find yourself in a very awkward room. Very, very nice covered walls and the same sigil on the ground. And next to it, in the ground, a very similar crystal-like structure. This one, it has, instead of the serpent that was around the other one, this one it looks like it's being held by a large griffin. Similar to the griffins that you see flying around the city. A very large crystal, black. It's not the same. You see the griffins on the ground in the back as this massive crystal comes up. The face kind of comes up on the front of the crystal. Large glowing red eyes. After they embrace, she turns and welcome home. We have a lot to talk about. I'm glad you made it.
Yeah, we're glad to be back too.
Where's the other two?
They stayed. Some family things to take care of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the guards kind of taking a step back, and the tension kind of comes in. You see them kind of lowering their weapons and kind of stepping back, taking the cue from her. And she's like, it's fine. They turn and the general air was like extreme caution. The guys didn't know who was going to come through there. So you notice as they turn, you look around, and not only are soldiers, but you notice there's like 15 of the magisters standing kind of at the back, probably ready to attack anything that came through there. A couple of them nod at you, and they all make their way out of the room. Woo. Mert kind of, how are things in the city? Jeez. They're getting better. Come, let's. You probably should see it.
This Lady Silverhand, Your Highness.
She's turning, she kind of stops and turns.
Do you know if the cat Max that was traveling with us earlier is still here?
She kind of, she gets like an angry look on her face. So, we haven't seen him here in a few months. That's sank like.
I stole his stuff though.
Did you kill him?
No, I should have.
Yeah. If we can see him, I'm taking his head. He's like, I'm taking his head, if you see him.
Be my guest.
She says, come. She walks and she and her kind of, she hooks her arm under him.
see his face. He's walking. You see he's actually got tears coming down his face. As you walk out of this, it's a nice room. Down a very nice, ornately done marble and granite hallway. Beautiful statues, gold lining everything as they walk down. As you turn the corner, there's a large balcony that she walks out on that overlooks the whole of the city. As you step out, the first thing you see is smoke. And she steps out and she turns to you guys and you walk up to the edge. The castle itself is kind of up on a hill. You guys remember from there, the dock area is the lowlands, and then it comes up through to the south is where Green Lady's place is, way off. And then it runs up through all the places like the Magister's place and all the main government stuff is down at the bottom of this rise, is where that main area is. This rises up to this castle that's way up on the hill that overlooks the entire city. And then it spreads way out to the north and off to where, way up on the other end of the city is where Trophy Manor was. As you look out, there's large, still burning fires and smoke coming from the north end of the city. A lot of them. And some of the dock area has been damaged. You see that there's several of them that were broken away. Buildings are smashed. It looks like this has been a war zone for quite a while. The area directly around the castle looks the same. You can probably tell us where they backed in and held in this section of the city. She kind of explains that the north end of the city saw the most occupation. It's easier for them to get in and hold. She kind of glances towards you, Peter, and was like, your friends came through.
They're not his friends.
Well, okay. Fair enough. The ones that were here that you spoke to, that came looking for you. Is that better? She's kind of a little sneaky at that one. She is the fucking queen of this place.
No one accuses Peter in front of me. I will sass you right back, Miss level 30 lady. Try me.
We'll kill you with a power word kill. Just
try it. I will certainly die.
She just says, forgive me, it's been a long few years.
We'll help in any way we can.
Well, she kind of points out and you see that several sections are like burnt, but no longer exposed. She says, we're taking slowly back parts of the city over the last week. Within the next day or so, we're hoping to hit the north main wall and hopefully retake the entire city within the next 2 days. We're pushing through. The forces that were here are gone. However, in the vacuum, when they left abruptly, our friendly trade merchant gangs that run the city got a little more daring and are putting up some very stiff resistance, especially in the regions. You also notice as you step out of the room and out of this castle, you almost feel, each of you, your magic feels suppressed. It's like, ugh. She's like, yeah. She kind of glances. And you look up and you notice now, for the first time, some of the walking statues that are around the city that are these massive statues. There's almost like energy coming off of them. She's like, there are a lot more wards over the city than ever before. Those, she starts to say, your friends, the people that came through to the city.
You don't know what it's called? I thought the words on the name of it. Oh, yeah, that one. That's what we're talking about, right?
She says it, she's the Volstrak.
Okay, yeah, they have like crystals in them and stuff.
Oh yeah, and more.
And they're not.
Those are the nice ones. See, she looks tired. Like
It's been a long years in the city. A really long years. She says they're very powerful. We've never seen anything of their kind before, so they caught us off guard. It took us about 6 months to catch on and be able to hold what we held. And then it's been a stalemate for the last several years, going back and forth. But it's pretty much been a stalemate until 5-6 days ago now. And they left. Any where they've gone?
Well, probably to Wild Hunt.
She looks to Mert, and Mert's like, that would have been my guess too.
Why did they come here in the first place? Did they not take anything?
She tried to do it. She's like, Mert's like,
So
so
why?
there was a certain book that made its way into our city. That they turned the entire city upside down.
Wait, so do the Red Wizards work with the Bullstalkers, or were they like opposing people?
The Red Wizards have always been a pain in our ass. You know the Red Wizards from where you're from. They're not nice folks. They're at all.
That's who we killed to get the book. We just found it. We didn't really know what it was. We just thought that they were going to come in and make a bad deal. So we were like, oh, you can't mess here. And apparently they can.
They've been looking for a book that they really, really want.
So why don't we just destroy the book?
That's a good question.
Well, I mean, we can certainly try.
Maybe not here in the city if that thing, something happens when you do destroy it. I don't want the rest of the city to be leveled. She looks at you and says, "Do you have the book?"
What happens if I say yes, and what happens if I say no?
I'll just ask it again.
Okay, yes, we do have to.
Just may I? I just want to see what was the cause of my city looking like this.
Oh, I want to do some kind of insight check or something. Because I am not a fan.
I'll do one as well.
Okay.
Come on, town guard skills, I'm garbage. Eight.
I got 15, so.
What you get is that, yes, she is annoyed, she's angry, she's all of those things. But you get the gist more at this moment that she is curious and just wants to know why her city's been destroyed. You don't get in real malice of what she wants from the book at the moment.
Okay, I'll look at Mert.
Mert's standing by her, and he's like, no, let's do it.
And then I will take out the Grimoire Infinitus. And I will very cautiously.
Okay. She looks at it and is kind of like she takes a second, it's like, then puts her hand back up. Place her hand. She's an extremely strong spellcaster.
Yeah.
Not much phases her. This is who she is and what she is, and how long she's been doing what she does. But this is kind of like. So she takes the book. As you hand it to her, you almost feel like like everything in you is like, give me the book back. Like it's like, oh, pretty much. Pretty much. You hand it to her.
That's why everyone's
He's like, he hands it to her and then he pulls back and then he's like, unconsciously takes a step closer to her, like doesn't want to get too far away from the book. She takes it for a minute and kind of looks it over. Whew. How much of this have you learned?
About half.
Just man. She takes it and opens it up and she runs her hand across it. She's just taking it in for a minute, flips through, and she gets about halfway through and she's like, ooh. Flips a few more and she's like, and then sets the book. She turns and looks at one of the guys, and there's like a couple of people like run out with a little table and sit down for it. Sets it down. Her little servant's like waiting in the window.
What she?
Oh, yeah. She sets it down, and she even kind of sets it down, and as she flips the page, she even kind of takes a step back from it. It's like, whew. Well, how much do you know of this book?
Not a whole lot. We pulled it off a red wizard that we dispatched. He vanished. Left us behind, so picked it up, and a whole lot of people have been trying to figure it out.
Just this sort of magic in here, and she flips it again, and not only from here, but Wild Mount. She flips and says, the worlds. She flips through a couple more pages, and her eyes are even like, oh shit. She's looking through this book. She kind of gets to the page and she stops for a minute, pulls it back. She reads over the runes and things, and she looks at you. She's just reading like line for line through this thing, and she's like, "You sure you don't know more about this book?"
I don't know. As a player, I'm a pretty dumb individual. Dieter's a lot smarter than I am.
She's like, she has come over and she points, and there's a section of the book that is part of those that you read through and you don't quite get the gist of what the hell the magic is. She's well deep into that shit as she's reading through this. And she's like, oh yeah, she gets it, she gets it, she gets it. She points to some things in here and you look. You catch just a couple of glyphs that you're like, that's me. You're being referenced. You in this book. Way deep in the magic section that you haven't gotten through yet. She's like, I see why you were hesitant to give this book up. I don't think destroying this book at the moment would be the wisest of choices.
And why is that? I mean, I agree, but why is that? So you can explain to me.
She kind of smiles and gets a little smirk on her face. And you're, well, I know, but why don't you explain it to these guys, Canada? She looks at this and she reads down and she points them out. The glyphs kind of turn to where you can actually read what the hell she's kind of pointing out. And it tells of some sort of an incantation, a spell that ties you directly, your essence, your very being, to this book. It's like you are tied to this book.
Ah.
You're doing this one.
This is why we keep this.
You notice that the text, the part that we're reading, the font. Who's all looking? Are you looking at the book? Anybody else looking at the book?
I'm looking. I'm right there with him.
I mean, I'll just kind of look from a distance. I have no idea anything about magic.
Roll an Arcana check.
All of us?
Anybody that's looking at the book.
It's no good.
No other way. That was like very remote for something I know little about.
I actually rolled a 17. That's good for it.
Minus one, but
19.
What did you get?
17, which is good for me.
14.
So he is literally. Wait, tell these guys.
Yes.
I know what it is. But even with 14, you're able to read it.
the font and things, you kind of look at it, and she's pointing this out to you. Everybody kind of looks over your shoulder. It looks a lot like the writing that you saw in the tower. Where you,
Yep.
Oh, for the love.
the script and the glyphs and things that are used, you're like, seen that before. Very, very much so. She's like, I don't want to go too deeply into, let's just say for a better part of this, and she calls it and says, your soul, and hands it back to you. Says, if you need help understanding some of the things that are in there, give me a holler. There's some very, very dangerous things in that. Be very careful. Don't do anything stupid. You can see her hanging on her belt. She has a couple of very thick, very old spell books that are super old. They're kind of the bindings look similar. Yeah, she's like, she'd be very careful with that book. But yeah, don't let it be destroyed just yet. There's things in there that until you learn them, if that book goes, you go.
Okay, is there a way to hide it from people who might be trying to steal it then? Because obviously the wolves dropped doors, so...
She waves and Duke comes running out with a little satchel. She grabs the book and she's like, drops it in there and folds it.
Man purse.
Pretty much. Here's a little man purse. Like, that's the best you can do to hide that thing.
A bag?
Pretty much.
Does it kind of look like the bag Ava carries?
Kinda. But this one's got a bit of a filigree around it. She's like, maybe we'll be able to see it.
Cool. Okay, thank you.
So, what have you guys been up to? What the hell happened?
Oh boy.
We tell her.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's been
As you go through kind of each of them, she's like, when the spear gets brought up, she's like,
I don't know her, so I'm just gonna kind of like.
she turns and she's a very tall for, she's elven, well, kind of like, it's almost half elven. Very, very beautiful, long hair. I don't think have you seen her?
No, I
I don't
never
know if you
met
ever
her.
saw her at the Castle Enter House. I don't know if you ever did.
Because I was never even at the Castle Enter House.
She is the open lord of the city. She's the city open lord. So Waterdeep has several masked lords that kind of run the city, and they have one open lord that everybody knows who it is. All the other lords are masked, so nobody in the city knows who they are. Kind of helps how they run it. There's always one sitting open lord. She's also been the Black Hand, Black Staff, which is who the Magisters are, why they have that symbol on their hand for the Black Staff. She is very, very, very powerful magic user. But she's very beautiful. As you kind of go through each of them, she takes each of you in and kind of looks at you and looks good on you. You go through each of the things and it's okay. Well, that explains a lot.
I have a question. If I, per se, were to fly around, would I get eaten by a griffin? Do I need to get a pass? Do I need...
Yeah. You might want to stay out here. Griffins don't like things that fly around here.
That's
And she kind of was like, well, those are very beautiful.
Thank you.
There's not too many of your kind around here, so seeing a winged person flying through may cause more panic than anything at this point.
That's fair. You don't happen to know of anything to, like, hide these. I used to have, a cape. I don't know how, but I used to hide my wounds, but I got taken. I don't really know how to get anyone.
Ones before when they were cut off, you were able to get them?
Yeah, before they were cut off.
She's like, I'm sure we can do something. And she turns and there's like two of them who are like, take the spear off.
Okay, bye.
Sure, we can find something that would suffice.
I just don't really want to, have a sign saying, "Hey, cut these moves off too,"
Mertz kind of nudges her and he's like, "Have you heard anything?" She kind of shakes her head. He gets very quiet. I understand. He turns and starts kind of walks off.
Is he okay?
Just says, "Oh, he was holding out hope for his family."
I thought you said they were all dead.
They are. He was just holding out hope that he was wrong. So, she kind of like, "Well, your manner, if that's what you could call it, is no longer standing.
Yeah.
But I want to go see your sister. I understand that you have something."
I have 3?
You got 2. You got the master and then 2.
Yeah, the master and then I got the
And
other.
then Mert, remember he said that there had been word the 3rd one had been found somewhere.
So that's one left.
There's 1 left. So you have 2. There's 1 that's been found somewhere in Faerun world. And then there's still 1 missing.
Can I ask if the 3rd one that they found is on transit back here, or if they're like,
said
if it's at the top of a castle, go get it,
She says it is on its way here. She's like, it should be here either today or tomorrow. It's going to be on a ship. It was found way off near the Moon Sea Isles or Lucia Isles.
So there's 1 more.
So as you guys are just having this conversation, you feel the entire city.
Hard castle.
Please tell me
She
that's
kinda-
normal.
When you see kind of snowball and stuff falling out. She's like, we've been having earthquakes and other things happening more often.
From the portal? Or from something else?
Somewhere. So she's telling you that there's stories and information coming in from all over, up and down the coast and even further inland, of weird weather phenomenon, things that have happened, earthquakes, mudslides. There's volcanoes spouting up out of nowhere. Something going on, but it's not localized here.
But do you think it has anything to do with those demons that got loose? Because we haven't killed those yet either.
It could be. Probably go say hi to your sister. You'll see. You'll see. She's trying to explain some things about what they've been doing, and she's like, just come see. It's easier. So, when as you turn to go out and as you start walking down to catch a car thing out to go towards the Castellander's villa, which is, strangely enough, clear up on the north end of the city. It's out on the north and right out on the edge, on the east side of the northeast of the city. So you're going to be heading up through all this road.
Okay, so did they lose control over that part of the? So they still.
Oh no. No, you see, so you guys, as you're walking out, she walks out with a black cloak that she hands to you. She says, "This may do what you need."
Okay, I'll just put it on.
It takes a little kind of fidgeting around and it fits over the wings, and as she turns, you can't see them. It just looks like she's wearing the black.
Is that the attunement?
Nope. Doesn't do anything else other than hide your stuff. There's no other else for it.
I know you don't really know me. Do you know anywhere I could buy a bag like what Ava has? But maybe with a bigger mouse?
Yeah, we could probably procure one of those. Let me see what we can find that may be left in the city.
Yeah, I'd be happy to pay for it.
We'll see what we can find and we'll go from there. As
head that way, or where you want to go?
Where's the green lady?
You asking her? Yeah. She kind of.
Oh yeah.
She turns and says, "Well, she's."
Remind me of her name.
the-
Jareth.
Jareth. Yes. Jareth Falcon, Phaulkon. So she's in Falcon there. Jareth.
I wouldn't know that. So I would have used her name.
Where's the green
Where's
lady?
the lady?
Where's the green lady? She says, "Yeah, we can swing by her. She's still here for now. We can swing by her." You can see as you guys are walking towards this, the car out front, the pinball, you see a couple of cats. They're kind of watching you guys.
That's me. That's where I'm going. Like, I know that
They're going that way.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not going that way.
You turn and she kind of is like, "Hold on a sec."
To me?
Yeah. Probably not go alone. The city's not quite safe yet.
That's up to whomever wishes to follow or not.
It's not bad.
I probably shouldn't be very close to a portal that goes to my house. If we're gonna be realistic.
I really like your thinking.
Yeah. Yeah. It worked out so well the last time you went and jumped through.
I know, seriously.
Gosh, dang it.
So
That's great.
maybe I'll just sing with Hollow.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That is funny.
Yeah. Nope. She didn't like it the first time she went there, and now after her trip to the Nine Hills, she's not going back.
So, the Falconmere is definitely the closer of the two. Your guys' trip's going to take a little more time to get up there and get through the stuff. So, we'll do yours while you guys are heading that way. You guys go off, and she lays there and is going with you guys. Mert says, "You know what, I'll tag along with you and just take it." They pull up a couple of cards so you guys take off down, and as you go out, you notice that the further away you get from the government center, you start seeing the damage to the city. That's well burned out buildings, some that are, you see where there's been fighting, active fighting in the city. The further out you get, the worse it gets. They backed into this area and held it pretty damn strongly in the southern war areas. It takes you 30 minutes or so to get across over where you guys. It's pushing an hour to get up through that shit up to the other side. Because it's slow going. Some of the roads that were nice and busy and open are like, some of them are just damaged and destroyed. There's not as many people out and about. It's kind of eerie driving through the city. See broken out buildings, and you see there are guards and soldiers all over the city. No active fighting where you guys are going through, so they're kind of pushing out to retake the city. You roll up to the Falconmere.
Oh man, without Tindo here, I'm the weird one again.
Tindo wouldn't have gone in there anyway. We waited outside last time.
I know, but I mean, like, in this city, I'm the weird looking one again.
It's true. It's true.
You're kind of weird looking.
I was like,
Yeah, let's be honest.
We're all pretty weird
Everybody's
looking,
weird.
let's be real.
So as you roll up to the Falconmere, you notice that the grounds are not as lush. The outside wall of the city, there's damage and destruction all around it, but it doesn't look like that Falconmere has been touched at all. Whether it's some sort of magic or something, but the Volsuckers that were here and the occupation that occurred, they didn't touch that place. They steered clear of it. Obviously, there's zero damage anywhere on that. As you roll up and stop, you notice that the same guy is standing there. He kind of, instead of the kind of, he was always kind of just dumb, but his kind of gets a, and then he kind of takes a breath and steps forward and says, "I was told to bring you to her when you got here. Please. He just turns and walks away from you, and not the welcome back, nothing. He's turns and walks.
I don't expect him that.
As you walk in, you notice that as you're walking along the path to go up to this open area where she had met you before you notice that the trees and things kind of start to kind of shy back from you a little bit as you walk down this. So they're even like, remember, you're told you wouldn't be able to go back to this place.
I was told that?
Yep. Yep. Okay. The discussion that they were having while you were still waking up
That's it.
was you can never come back to here.
That's it.
And here you are walking up this
Do I
thing.
notice the trees like?
You make a perception check. You notice immediately as you walk in the trees and things that
Everything.
kind of start to pull back a little bit from him as he's walking. Even the bushes and things along the side are kind of like the flowers are open or kind of pull back as you.
During the 20.
You see it and you're like, maybe it's from you. Maybe it's from your spirit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna
I'll just kind of turn and be like, I'm not broken. Don't worry. It's not good.
Why are we here?
Just let me do this.
He walks in and you walk straight up and the doors open. And as you walk inside, it's pretty much what you remember. It looks a little less vibrant and alive. It's dull. It's just looks more normal. It's much more just like a normal place. It doesn't have that.
Magic to
It's still there, but not nearly what it was. He stops and points to a room that the door kind of slides open. He says, "We'll say this here."
Yeah. I kind of just hover in the doorway.
As you step into the doorway and look in, you notice that there's a very nice bed, and laying in the bed is Jareth with the blankets pulled up, and she looks kind of gaunt and kind of tired, like almost like she's been sick for quite some time. She rolls, and her eyes are still just bright green emeralds. She gets a slight smile. Glad you came. Her hand kind of trembles as she reaches up.
I hesitate for a second. And then walk in.
As you walk in, the door shuts. Leaving you in the hallway.
Well, I was here for you.
With this
Very pissed off.
very pissed off, hurt older gentleman just kind of looking at you, looking at your stare. You just stand there.
I don't have to get to know.
I was like inch away a little bit. My tail is most definitely like wrapped around my legs again. I'm just kind of like.
It's very nice building, like very nice manor house, very very nice. Very nature centered, got a lot of plants and things around. And you notice as he steps in, the door shuts, the plants that are in that room and come back.
I just kind of like lean up against the wall.
So it's definitely not coming from you.
Yeah, I'll just wait for her to follow.
Jareth, and it's okay.
How can you say this is okay? And I'm not leaving where the doorway is.
Just
I'm like almost like worried about getting closer to her.
she just smiles and says, "You can come, please." She reaches her hand up.
I walk towards her.
She reaches her hand, moves her hand up for your hand.
I'm trembling. What happens if I touch her?
She just smiles. Puts her kind of presses her hand down. She says, "You're not gonna kill me."
I grab her hand.
She grabs your hand, and you feel immediately like a jolt of life. Like,
Oh, for a second I thought it was gonna be like you take her hand, just and it just kills her. It's like
No. She's She takes your hand and she says, "I'm glad you came. I wanted to say my goodbyes to you. She kind of smiles. She's like, I'm not long for this world, as you can see. She looks very sick.
So take it back.
That's the thing about what we did. I wouldn't take it back.
Why?
There's other things I can do.
That's not what I mean. You know what I mean. Why?
Because you have a chance to do something for this world.
More than you?
Well, I've been around a long time. I'm tired. It's okay. So I wanted to tell you something as well. I've received some information on some elves who look a lot like you that came through that never left the castle after home. I kept digging when you left about any slaves or anything that came through. They were here. Your family was here. The last they were seen was in the castle after home. From there, I don't know. She just kind of lays her head back. She's like, what are you so worried about?
What am I supposed to do?
Live.
You already gave me that.
Not just me. You have a little help. She kind of glances at your animal and smiles.
I smile back and of course.
It's just, do me a favor. She grips your hand with tigers. No matter how far you go into the darkness, don't forget the light.
I don't know what to do here. Everything's different. Nothing feels right. It's the same. I don't know what this is.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Gone from this world. But with a little help, we got you here. Give you another chance. So do the best with it. Don't waste this chance.
Where do I start?
I think you know the answer. Follow your family. Follow your friends. They need you. There's more going on with your little group of ragtag friends. They need you.
Thank you, but that I'm very that's underspeaking.
She's like, you ain't wrong.
What about the one that followed me here? What can we do with her? She needs help.
So, she gets a little more serious since Phil.
I'm awkward, okay?
No, not you. I was just like, we were like, about the one that followed me here. We need to take care of her. You're like,
Yeah, I was like,
It's like, well, I will see if I can. As you're kind of doing the, you get a freaking sword through the chest. Yeah.
That's what I was like.
I was like, I'm about to be murdered.
That's what I was like.
I know I heard
What about the one that followed me?
Can we take care of her? Jareth, she says, she gets a little more serious, and kind of the smile that she had looking at you kind of fades a little bit. She says, I felt her presence too as soon as she stepped onto the ground. She carries something with her that's heavy. Help her.
How?
Just be there when the time comes. You'll know.
Will she accept it?
That's up to her.
It's a legal question.
It's very different. That's up to her. Be there when she needs you.
Thank you.
She smiles. Says,
Wait. And then I
wait.
do you notice?
She's all.
Now, apologize.
That's funny.
I have more questions.
I have
I bring out my figure then.
Okay.
I set it down on the table. And I'm assuming she knows what's going on with it. And I. Can you say goodbye?
She reaches for it. She can't really sit up, so she's just like,
I hand it over.
she grabs it and she smiles.
What do you think?
It's just like, you tell me, and she glances at the foot of the bed. You turn, and your spider's standing there. Forward flash.
Oh, jeez, I'm about to have a heart attack. In the word with a giant spider.
She says, he's here. He'll be with you. She kind of, she reaches back for you, but she grabs it, so you pull back, you see that there's green vines that have rolling themselves around the figure, and she hands it back to you. Says, "Be there. All you need to do is ask for it."
What are we gonna do about your guidance? I know I have a lot sometimes.
You have a lot.
What's that?
She's like, you have a lot of help. Because you she can't give you a side smile.
I was told I'm a little rash.
She just kind of. She laughs and.
That's a little.
She just smiles and says, "You remind me of the son that I had. That laughed the same. Didn't know what to say, when to say it. And said things at times that probably shouldn't. So maybe that's why when you came through my door, something struck with me about a son that I lost a long, long time ago.
I'll do what I can to do what you ask.
So have faith in you, my friend.
You said my new friend.
She'll lead you the right way. It's the best that I could do to give you somebody that is trying to do the same thing that I was doing. Bring good and light to the world. She just gets to play in the shadows more than I
It's more comfortable than now.
do. Yeah. And she kind of looks around and you notice in the room itself, all around the plants and things around her, like, back away from her.
From her.
It's just any plants that are here are open and all the flowers are kind of closed up here. She's like, I know that's hard for you to see.
Here. But I understand.
Flowers can't stay open too long in the shadows. They need light. She kind of looks you up and down and says, there's a whole lot of shadows walking through here now. Just don't get lost.
Will she help me not get lost?
She'll try. She'll do the best she can.
I almost lost it once.
I know. She can't lift it herself.
I won't do that again.
I know. Stay clear from them.
I'll try.
She kind of lays her head back. She grips your hand again and tightly and just go left.
Okay.
She smiles and then she grips your hand. You feel the little emblem that she gave you a long time ago in the thrum.
Okay.
She says, just be careful. She kind of lays her head back and you see her eyes closed. And she takes a couple of breaths and
Put her hand back on her chest. If her eyes are open and closing.
you see the rest of the plants, things that kind of pull back, all start to kind of.
She's not breathing anymore. I was just gonna wait till she's.
You take about 3 or 4 heavy. And just
Nothing. I'll walk back out.
as he's in there, you notice that there's several more people come out of rooms, and they all kind of are standing in the hallway at the door, maybe several other elven people, many elven folk. As you step back and open the door opens up, and there's like 30 people standing there, all teary-eyed. They all know what just happened. The old man that's kind of standing there, he looks towards you, and he's got tears.
I go up to him and I just kind of stand next to him, put my hand on his shoulder, and just very quietly. I didn't mean for this to happen, but I do appreciate everything she said. I will do everything I can to make it worth what it can be.
He kind of just nods, and she always did what she wanted.
I got that gist.
Says, do you have the emblem that she gave you long ago?
Of course.
As you pull it out, you notice that it is green and kind of alive.
Mm-hmm.
He says, okay. If you ever figure out this place is yours. You are now the keeper of Falconberry.
Holy shit, dude! Can I hear this? My passive perception of 19?
Oh yeah, you're standing there, but he's like,
I don't know what's the matter.
until, if you can figure that out, until then, you only bring death to this place.
Mm. Until then, you will help keep it alive while I'm not here.
I'm tied to this place whether I want to be or not.
Okay.
If you need something from us, call. You see as you turn and look, all the other elven people kind of are like bowing their heads towards you now.
Okay.
You notice as he's kind of doing this, as he turns his head and he looks, you notice that one of the tattoos on his neck is bright green. He turns where it was black as shit before.
I'll point that out to later. I'm uncomfortable here
I'm
because
assuming I
everyone's
see her
sad.
face change a little bit.
I'll just
You
kind
turn to look that way, and
Oh.
as you look back, she's like,
I'll just
Doesn't mean I see like the weird.
oh yeah.
Let's leave before I kill this place.
The
okay.
old man's just kind of like,
I leave.
I'll just follow behind him.
Okay.
All levels of uncomfy now.
you turn and walk out, and he walks right with you alongside you. He's very still kind of teary-eyed. As you get to the edge of the gate, he turns and bows to you and says, "We're at your service."
And I'm at yours.
He turns his back and he walks back towards the house. He's just like,
Yep.
and the gate's kind of leaving you standing in front of very nice ornate gates that have some kind of withered vines on them now.
I see the mines.
They're not dead, but the place isn't very alive as much as it looked.
Right.
So those get the gist that he and the other elven, probably Fey folk that are there, they're going to do everything they can to keep that place powerful and alive. But your presence there with the current state you are,
It's not.
it's not compatible.
Right.
It's now yours.
I get it. Okay. I guess where to now if you're not going by the gate of the dining house.
I mean, I'm okay to go there. I don't think I should go downstairs.
That's fine. I'll stay with you.
Mert stayed outside the whole time. He didn't go in.
Yeah.
He just stayed out in the car. He was just like,
I'll be here listening to my tunes.
Do you know? I turned her. I just.
he was like, you know what?
She's gone, right? For now, that's all we have.
Okay. Who controls Falconry? He's just like,
I'm just gonna kind of look at him.
he's like,
I look down.
Yeah, that's what I said.
okay, are we done here?
Yes. I can't come back. For now.
That's awkward. Okay, that's like, okay, let's go.
I do awkwardness.
He's like, okay. So, meantime, about an hour later, you guys go into the rubble of the city. You turn down a very familiar street, turning towards Troll Skull Manor. As they roll by, and you notice that not only is the manor completely gone, but there is what looks like a crater from just behind that has taken out almost the entire block.
Oh,
Gone.
What?
So you can see where kind of the streets were. So
Yeah.
as you kind of roll through the rubble, and you're like, well, that's where it was, but there's back behind it, centered somewhere behind, not dead center on yours, but back behind. There's a massive crater that has leveled basically a whole block.
What
It's gone.
caused that?
And Lady Silverhand is like, I wanted to show you guys. So you remember your friend who gave you the bowl?
Oh yeah.
It's like she put up a fight, trying to protect you and your interests. And your friend sold her out.
She didn't make it, did she?
She kind of looks around and goes, nobody made it. She's like, I just wanted you to see. She's very stoked. Just,
Is our so our place is leveled, I'm
it's
assuming.
gone.
Can I walk through the rubble and cast locate object on and see if I can find the statue of Lith?
As she's like, what do you want to do? She asks you this as you guys roll up, and you're still rolling. She's
Oh,
like,
right. I was just going to try to find the little statue of Lith that was given to me.
She's like, she smiled and said, don't worry. Your shrine is fine. And she just kind of,
The only thing that's still fine is the ghost.
yeah.
Is Lith still okay, or was he gone?
I'm not sure. Nobody has seen the ghost.
Does anyone have like a piece of paper?
Yeah.
Do I have it?
We're still in the carriage.
You guys are still rolling. You haven't stopped.
Oh.
You're just driving past us, and she's pointing this out
Yeah.
to you as you're heading.
We'll go back.
As you guys round the bend, it's not too far from Trollskull Manor, where Castle Hunter place
Yeah.
was. It's out on these very massive places, big, and you notice that several of the homes have been very heavily damaged all around it. But you also notice that the Castle Hunter villa, as you roll in, there's like massive fortifications around this thing. And as you roll in, there's probably 60 magisters patrolling the outer edge of this thing, all standing up there ready to rock.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Rosar?
He's okay.
Wait, the guy who fell in the portal?
No. Those are your friend, right?
Yeah.
The little gnome?
Yeah. Raynar.
Oh,
You're thinking of
Rosar.
Rosar. He's a little.
It's actually Rosnar. R-O-S-E-N-A-R.
Rosnar.
He's the little guy that ran with him that tried to make a cool little spell and then fell out the window and just took off.
Yeah,
fainted. Rosnar.
You
asked, who laughs and she just smiles and she points.
This is the guy who's in charge of calling you like every day, and
Yes.
you finally answered yes.
For 8 years. Hello, Mr. Dieter. And then finally answered, oh shit, what? Oh. She kind of points and looks up and you notice a very small person walking along, patrolling along this outer perimeter of this wall. She's like, right there.
Yeah. And while we're in Waterdeep, like I also dropped the Zanian accent. Just like it always causes trouble everywhere we go.
Yep.
Everywhere.
Especially now with everybody coming through speaking.
Yeah.
They have no idea what the hell that was. Sure as hell know what it is now.
Right.
That's
It's
like.
like-
Remember the guy that jumped in the portal? The Rainlock?
Yeah.
But I could have sworn Merc mentioned him.
Yeah, where's the
How? How did he get back?
Apparently he ended up in Wildmount, I think. You can ask her later.
You're having this discussion with her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, what are you talking about?
Raynor, the guy who fell in the portal.
Yeah,
Merc mentioned something about him, but I can't remember what.
yeah, apparently he's alive.
Or
I
was it
think-
a different one?
Yeah, the Never Embers. The Never Embers had a little storage safe house over in Wildmount.
Which is where we
The
were.
older
She
Never
kind of like, bam, on the wall. And she's like, get murked.
Oh, shit! Nice!
You guys are cruising along, and all of a sudden, Bert's like, yes, ma'am, I'll be right there. He's just like, that's all you hear from Bert. She's like,
Oh no!
You got Mert in trouble.
I'm just trying to be helpful now!
I was just like,
for her to get your ass here now.
Was the bad girl for not speaking last time? We're telling everything this time.
I'm just like, what the
She's like, tell me more.
Yeah, apparently the old Never, the one that disappeared, he had vaults and things hidden, some kind of special stone. I'll have to look through my notes there, but he had like a safe house over in Wildmount.
They
And
were
that's where
doing
he was
trade, I
hiding.
think.
Yeah, that's how he was so rich. Is that they were doing all sorts of weird interworldly trade.
She says, well, I know Dago and I've known each other for a long time. I know he had multiple contacts in a lot of places. Heard a lot of things true. Now, I'm more curious. We celebrated Raynar's death. He was a hero to the city.
Maybe we were wrong, maybe he's not wrong. I could have sworn he said Raynor.
He did. Yep. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. Well, apparently Raynor is alive. Alive and somewhat well.
I think that's how Bert got over there, didn't he?
Where was his life? What did you say it was?
We don't know. Did he say one? Because he just said that Raynor knew of the portal and that's how he got over there. And then he's been stuck over there for years.
Raynar portal for him.
Raynor.
Yeah.
Just introduced him to Kokona.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Him
right.
get through the portal to escape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, Raynor was an instrument in helping Mert and us get back here.
we have not seen him.
Well, maybe when he gets here, we can answer some questions for all of us. You guys roll up to the front gate of the place, and there's several masters come out. They're all nodding. Doors.
I'll hop out, Do I see Rosenar?
You look down the wall itself. It already had the wall around it.
Yeah.
The wall has basically been reinforced a little taller and has a walkway along the whole damn thing now.
Yeah.
And it is controlled by magisters, like magical people all along there, and there's soldiers lining all around. Tell there's been some heavy fighting around, several buildings around mashed and destroyed. The River compound is the Castle compound is very much attacked.
Nice.
They put a heavy defense here.
Is this close to? Is this close to like where they said that the line was when they were trying to hold, or is this like deeper in?
It's close. They're up. Well, they pushed back through here. This looks like a pocket that they've held. There's damage and destruction all around this pocket. Kind of the same thing, like they didn't touch that pocket. They were like, we don't want to do that shit. And this one looked like they were trying, but they held here and got pushed way back, so they pulled back into around the government complex to the south, which was an office. The north has been destroyed. This where that pocket is up there. They held all for time. Yeah, you look up and look down the wall, and you can see him up there strutting. Walking back and forth. He's down a little ways.
Yeah. Within your shot or probably out of your shot?
Your shot.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to yell and be like, he's just walking.
I'll catch him.
He looks a lot more stern.
Good.
More serious now.
Good, yeah.
So, as you guys open the door, you're met immediately by a massive like column of guards as you step out, especially for her.
Yeah.
You're with her, they're like, usher her in very quickly into the gates. You step in, and it's a house and everything opens up in front of you. You see there's a lot of different buildings now that are set up on the compound that were not here before. Like small, looks like it's maybe a bit small, so they've been set up, some other little buildings that have been erected here, probably from when they were holding out against all this shit. As we make your way in,
Yeah.
I don't really say anything. I just kind of go.
Okay. You guys go in, same way through the front door. You turn and go down the stairs, down through the little cellar area where you smacked the lady that let you in before,
Yeah.
into the crypt.
Yeah.
And come down in the crypt, and as soon as you come out of that little storage cellar area where that door is that opens up into the crypt, there's people in here like magisters all over here waiting to just like, they're hunkered in this place, and they all kind of nod at you. Here's some whispers.
If we start to get close, I'll take the load off.
You do, and a couple of magisters, you hear some audible.
No touchy.
You look an awful lot like your sister that's chained to the ground with your wings. And that's most of these guys. A lot of guys have never seen you guys before. Over 8 years.
Yeah.
And walking in, and all the one they've seen, it looks like he was chained to the floor. So a couple of them are like, ladies still hands walking in. You notice as you come down into the crypt, there's a spiral staircase that goes down. You come in the first landing, the family crypts are off to the side, and then the one hallway that goes out around where you fell through or tried to jump through over on that side. There's the spiral staircase that runs straight down. Go down the staircase. You notice that as soon as you step in here, there are like glyphs and wards and things that are all sorts of arcane energy packed around this world. Looks like he's got seriously been some defensive help around keeping her where she's at, keeping this portal shut.
I will. First, I'll dig through my bag and try to find the keys.
As you make it, you start down the spiral staircase. Just as you turn, so go down the spiral staircase, and then it has the 2 hallways that go out. So as soon as you turn and you catch eye line of her way out there, you see her head kind of comes up. She looks way out. And there's a couple guys that are out there like step back. They've never seen her move. She's just been in her head lifts up, and they're all like, what's this? What's going on? What's going on? And you hear it in your head.
I honestly should be. Sorry, it's been a long time. Got stuck in some time things. But I have so much to tell you! And I'm talking out loud, I don't know how to do the brain thing.
And everybody's like, they usher you through, and they still have you. It's like, oh, okay, she gets it. So you start yelling. She's like, oh, okay.
I'll just.
Hi, sister. Oh, sister.
I'll fly over to her.
Okay.
Like, just.
You land on the edge of the circle. They're still. You know,
Touch
the energy is like bulged up. Like this thing that where she's holding on to chains to run up to the four posts. You're still lit up with all sorts of this thing, and then the post at the back, with the key post. Before she changed to the small one at the back, kind of where the Castellan was doing his original spell work.
Don't like that guy. Okay, I will dig from my bag and pull out as many keys as we have. Kind of look at people and be like, any idea where these go?
Lady Silverhand's like, yeah, she walks around, and you walk around, you look at each of the things on the back, so where the little thing can actually insert, you see the lift and hatch.
Sweet, I'll start putting them in.
Okay, so you walk up, slam the first one in, and look at it. The one that you walk up to and you first notice is the one that you got from inside the tower, where the little statue dropped you hold it. So as you walk up, you're like, okay, as you slam this thing in, you hear a and a massive vortex opens up. You feel wind hit you and slams you guys all against the wall. You two that are in there, make Constitution.
This was maybe
It'll be fine.
maybe the only
I can't see.
Yep. 12.
It should be
Top left. Constitution?
Yep. Okay. You, all three of you, even Lady Silverhand, get slammed against the wall by a massive wind gust. Boom! You hit the wall. And it's holding you there. As you turn your head, you see that there's a tear. And you see what looks like veins of wind and air starting to come towards this portal to try and get through into where you are.
Okay.
So you slam one and you still have the key in your pocket, the main, like the control key,
Yeah.
and the other key. You just slam the one in and it tore off a hole that looks like probably the elemental plane of air is trying to get in there, guys.
Oh, fun. Okay.
You hear the guys scrambling and screaming around the other guys, just not knowing what the hell you guys just did.
Can I yell at them to take it out?
Yeah, you could.
They yell like, hey, take it out!
As they all run towards it, and you see one caught the air slamming against the wall, and then one slamming against the wall.
Oh, for the love.
They're
Okay, I'm going to
Go
cast.
through the other cubes.
I'm
Give me one.
gonna cast Freedom of Movement on myself.
perfect. Okay.
And I will fly fast as I can to put the master key in,
Okay.
first of all.
Okay. As you fly across, you see a hand of air coming out of this thing. As you slam this thing in, it slams in the portal, and it slams shut in this hand that came through him. And there's a puff of air and hail and things that slam against the rest of you guys that are holding against the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you and the other three people and her all take 17 points of damage slamming against the wall.
That's good.
And it kind of wind blows out. Everybody in the room is like,
What the fuck?
Alright. But hey, you can go to the elemental plane of air
You
through this.
notice that the chain that your sister was held to kind of come down. You see it, the chain cracked. It's still being held, like she's still chained to it, but you see a crack around one link.
Sick. I will go put the other one in.
Okay.
Slam it in.
That's because of now. It's fine, right? Yep, put it
You pull up and take a second. You slam it in. You hear it kind of cracking it. This thing opens up, but there's nothing coming out. You see it kind of move up against this open area. Massive, what looked like mountains slamming against this thing, trying to come through.
in. Ooh, that's fun. How did I turn off the last one again?
It just took a second. You just put the key in.
Yeah.
It only lasts for maybe 2 or 3 seconds. It just slams, and then it disappears.
Okay.
You
So,
notice the second chain. Now these are opposites. The second chain kind of cracks, and you see your sister kind of. She actually closes her eyes for a second, and opens them back up, and they flash. Put the more energy back in it. It holds. The thing starts to hold, and then she's holding.
okay, so now we just need 2 more. Which I'm assuming would be water and fire. Lovely. I'll look at like these little hands and any idea when the other one's gonna get here?
Should be here any time within the next day.
Okay, and then you what the last one is.
We've got a lot of groups out looking at us. You guys went south. We sent emissaries east, emissaries west. That's how we heard of what happened out on the ruins of Shade Isles. There's things going out there, and we only heard about that a couple of years ago. So we're still here. We've sent several expeditions into the frozen north, and we have not heard anything.
That's a bad time.
Lady Silverhand's like,
Okay, well that was fun.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
have
chat with
Merg.
Merg.
She turns and walks back towards the top, leaving you in the room.
Oh no, what have we done?
Wait.
As she's walking out, she gets to the gate to go upstairs, and she turns and
Back to you guys and says, all of your stuff has been placed in the rooms upstairs.
Okay, yeah.
maybe somebody's in sitting lord now.
What else can we do to help with all this?
You guys head upstairs, or so?
Oh, I just done with you.
She just turned, yeah, she started walking out, she stopped at one of the gates, turns back and says, oh, your stuff's upstairs.
We got your
Stuff's upstairs.
Wait, do we live here now?
It's a good
Place
place to
city,
sit.
your other place is not there anymore.
Sweet. Hey, what kind of magic is illegal? Because I've got this spell, and then it's like Lord of Recall, so if I like set up the place upstairs and come back here really easy.
Just let the magisters know what you're doing, what you're setting up. I'll let them know.
I turned to one of the guys standing there like, hey, I'm setting up a thing upstairs.
He's like staring at glyphs and everything, and the columns just put shit in. He's like, he's a what?
I'm setting up a thing upstairs.
Okay. What thing?
I told them,
A thing. Okay. He looks at a couple of his other friends and they're like, oh.
I'm going to completely ignore everyone else. And I'm gonna go sit in front of my sister and start telling her everything that went on, everything that happened, just talking her ear off as I usually do.
Okay.
And I'm going to, guys, during that 10 minutes, I'm going to cast a spell would cast divination. And I'll just be like setting up a bunch of random stuff and probably looking like a freak.
Okay.
And I will cast divination.
So your divination give you
So, I contact my god
Okay.
and ask for their services. I ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The GM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
You love when I do these.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So how are you setting up your? What are you setting up?
So I'm going to set up just like my rocks, and then some of the rubies that we found, and some feathers,
Okay.
all sorts of really random stuff, and then my incense that I bought. And then I'm going to ask, I'm going to be like, alright, whatever god I play to now, not quite sure which one's going to be listening here. So either Rai or the Lord Keeper, I am asking for your help. Where can I find the last key to free my sister? Please, thank you.
You kind of sit there for a while, waiting and waiting and waiting. You don't hear anything. You're like,
Gosh dang it.
as you look up at your sister, her face is looking towards you, but it's got a band around her eyes.
Oh, hey, it's you.
She says, she's kind of like thinking, looking at you. Says, listen to the rumors around the city about the unknowns to the east.
Thank you.
And you say thank you, and your sister's looking at you. She puts her head back down.
You are very helpful.
Like that little thing just the kind of a blink for a second. You're like, that was weird.
Which direction is
blindfold? It's awesome.
East.
That's random. Okay.
It's
East and south.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this?
Stop.
Oh,
Things.
Belladonna stuff. Belladrama.
Melodrama.
Melodrama.
I read that accent
Nice.
the other day. Great
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, that one's
Not very nice.
Okay, well, I'm going to.
Awesome.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna start setting up all the rocks that I've collected, in like a little circle around her.
Okay.
And be like, nobody move these rocks, okay?
A couple of the magisters in the back away are like,
If you want to say that you are grateful for her service, you may add rocks to the pile, but only if they're pretty ones. She really likes rocks, okay?
your sister likes rocks.
Yeah, her and my brother, they collected rocks when we were little.
To build nests?
Just to collect shiny things.
She's got a pocket full of rocks. So.
They just like words.
Well, that's what I mean, like, rocks to build your house together.
Yeah, build nests,
That's
trinkets,
great.
we
That's
steal stuff.
Throw things
Little-
at people.
Little magpies.
Okay.
So she would just have like a little thing of rocks.
You tell her kind of everything that's gone on. She tells you that you kind of get the gist from her. It's not really speaking. That she knows what your father did. And she kind of catch a slight, almost a smile as she kind of glances at your wings. You get the gist of having this connection with her, that a conversation of sorts. That she knows what your father did, the sacrifice he made. And she says that you get the feeling that she has some inkling or some faith still that the rest of your family's still out there. So she hasn't lost that faith yet.
Well, I've heard from Mom. And I sent a message to her a long time ago, and she's like, "See you soon." It's been 8 years, so hate to disappoint.
You kind of get a, yeah, that was a long time.
Yeah, let me tell you, it's only been like 2 months for me.
pretty much.
Yeah, it's only been like 2 months, so I apologize, but magic is weird and I hate it. Oh, and also, what was I going to ask? I forgot. Never mind.
I don't know what you were asking.
I don't know what I was going to ask you. I haven't heard anything from Little Bro. It's kind of gone. Oh, I was gonna ask you anything. I was gonna tell you about this place that I found that was on another world where apparently I'm like a god. You would have been like a god too. It was pretty incredible. There were like these bird people in this song and they're like, oh my gosh, you're so cool. We had to leave because Tendo's family drama started happening. And then we flew in the wrong direction.
Drama.
Yeah. It was crazy. And I'm pretty sure my other teammate, Belladonna, is possessed by a demon.
You almost said Belladonna.
I know, I have to enunciate the Belladonna.
That's awesome.
There's 2 ways to get in trouble now. Bella or Belladrama. I have to say it right.
Say that from her.
You call her Belladrama. Oh boy! We bang
might get us here.
There's fighting words!
It's always Belladrama now.
Oh, dude.
Rude. So, anything else you want to do? Hanging out with your sister? You're just gonna hang out there for a while.
I'll hang out there for a little while
Okay.
until someone comes and tells me to do it.
Okay. Yeah, the Magisters kind of just leave them alone. They're still just in awe, checking out the pillars and trying to figure out what the hell those are, and how those work and stuff. So. You guys get the same traveling through the wrecked out city. Make your way up there, see the same people. Make your way inside, you see the other cart still sitting out front waiting for her. Yeah. So you're gonna make your way into the house. Mert kind of comes in and he's just like, I don't know why I'm in so much trouble.
Yeah, so I would have followed Lady Silverhound up.
Okay.
And just along the way, just be like, so what happens now?
Oh, we wait to see this new cube that's going to be coming in. And then from there,
Find the last one.
find the last one. Just get the information. We will find it as badly as you.
Yeah. Any information that comes our way, we'll either send it through Mert. We can send it to you directly, but you will probably be extremely busy. Or I can just send it to the Black Staff.
So, if you find the cube and know where it's at, you can always send it directly to you. It's kind of important. If you need other things, yeah, you probably go through the Black Hand. Or the Black Staff. But if you ever need anything, you can let us know. She stops about halfway up the staircase and turns directly to you, and she apologizes. She says, I owe you an apology. I held you as the reason why this happened. I understand now that we were just as unknowing and scared as we were.
Well, I look forward to helping clean up this mess together.
If you have any info on where your friends have gone to, and she's like, I'm sorry.
No, I mean, you might as well. I mean, just cultural profiling is fake. But
I've been saying it for 8 years. Deeger's friends.
well, old habits die hard.
Says if you know how to find those people, I will say like a chance to destroy them. So enjoy.
I know.
Yeah.
Enjoy destruction.
I will leave her alone.
She walks towards the front. You can see she's talking to some of the other Magisters and explaining that you guys are here to grab anything that you guys have. Make sure it gets up to your rooms. Make sure we get food.
Yeah, I'll just walk, kind of like along the outside, just kind of looking at like all the walls and everything, all the guards, and be like, man, I was sweet.
Oh my gosh.
You hear
Yes.
Mr. Gators!
Oh no.
Oh gosh,
Mr. Gator!
is that Rosnar?
Oh yeah.
I also when I'm walking over, like I just want to check out my shirt. How bad is it? Did I get my coat or just my shirt?
Yeah, you would have grabbed both and torn, so you took a chunk out of your shirt and part of your coat.
Ah, no! Like I saw like this big white gash. Ugh.
Yeah, he walked in his shoulders.
Oh, so untasteful.
Fashion sense.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes,
Showing lots of
that's
shoulder.
right.
All green and nice.
We just need to trim it and sew it up, and now you just have like a weird open cold shoulder or whatever.
You're coming down the stairs, and there's stairs that come off of the wall, and you don't see anything, but you can hear that. And coming out from behind the wall, will do. It is you!
It's me and it's you!
He's like,
Rosnar.
watch! And he sits there for a second, he's like, hold on.
Yeah.
He takes like, pulls it out, and you see, he casts it, and he slams his hand, he freaking disappeared. And then all of a sudden, you feel something, he's like, taps you. Check it out!
It's amazing!
I know. I can't do it again until tomorrow, but
Oh my goodness!
it's like, dude, this is so good to see you. I've been trying to get one for years.
I know, I heard. It's crazy. We were stuck in this tower and like time didn't pass.
His eyes are just like, and?
That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's like wanting, like hanging on there, like,
Last little deer. It's like my Mexico here.
That's it.
we got stuck.
Yeah. No, we went to Metzro. Whole snake city of snake people. Snake trees.
He's just like a little kid. He's just like,
Snake trees, snake creatures, snake people, snake buildings, snakes everywhere.
Oh, those
So when we go in.
Okay. So deep.
Yeah, we go in. There's this tiefling girl with us, right? You'll probably see her. She's really pale, really ghastly looking.
she's kind of scary.
She is scary. She's got this like crazy spear that looks super dangerous.
So, why is she like? She looks scary.
It's
You guys roll up and see this little gnome like talking to Dieter.
just RBF, man. RBF. She's always scary.
Anyway,
Yeah. So anyway, there was this six-armed snake woman that just showed up with all these swords and totally KO'd her in like a second. It was nuts. Anyway,
Am I behind you at this point?
oh yeah.
don't bring it up. She's really sensitive about it.
Okay, so
Really sensitive about what?
he's like,
Snake woman that nearly killed you with the six arms.
he doesn't turn around. He's just like,
She does that, yeah. Hey, tomorrow though, you'll get hurt.
right. He's like,
Does he turn around?
you see this little gnome, older guy, just like,
Hi, Apollo, Belladonna. This is my friend Rosnar.
he remembers you. He's like,
But I looked at him.
yeah, he's like,
Yeah, a lot of weird stuff happened. We got a lot of creepy friends now.
I'm sorry, what?
he's like, you hear a couple of the guys are like, Rosnar, get your ass back on the wall. It's, yes, sir. I gotta go.
Alright. Hey, yeah, like as he's heading off, I'll send a message to him.
He's running. You see this little dude. He turns and he's like, past the little you guys. Goes up. There's a set of stairs that go up to the top of this little walkway.
Yeah.
As soon as he turns and starts going up, you're saying you can't see it. You hear it.
No.
He pops up on top. He's like,
I'll wave to her. I'll cast a message. It's like, hey Rosnar, if you ever want to, workshop on like a spell or something, let me know.
Aww.
he's, oh, you hear the camera. You can hear the. You poke the picks up, he's like, he runs back.
It's like, I'm the finger gun.
He's like, he disappears back on the wall.
That was
That dude fell out of a window. That dude tried to show you a magic
You
trick.
got brain damage.
He's all about it.
He's a war hero.
He is a war hero.
He's a good egg, that one.
Mert makes his way into.
Yes, they are kind of Whitmer.
Yeah, you guys all come in together. Yeah. Mert,
I'll look at him and be like, I'm so sorry.
what happened?
I talked about the Never Embers.
Okay.
Raynar's alive, right?
Yeah.
Have you told Lady Silverhand?
I thought she knew.
Oh, apparently she didn't know, and you and I are both dead.
I don't think
Do I see her?
He turns around. He's like, and she's standing there, like in the doorway of the house. Like, Mert's like, I'll be right there. I told you she won't talk to us. And he turns around.
Yeah.
Or turns around, like,
It's gut, alles gut! All's out there as well.
so he walks in and she's like, so, tell me about our friend. He's like, what do you want to know? She's like, Raynar went into the portal. You remember that, right? And Bert's like, yeah, I do. So he's like, huh. Guess I didn't really think about that. Why it was him? You see, he's kind of like, oh shit. Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it wasn't Raynar. He was like, oh shit.
What?
He's like, so hold on, let me explain. It kind of explains that this, when Raynar came to him and they started talking, it was right when he had been losing family members when shit was going south. He was extremely distracted with everything going on. Raynar shows up and was like, hey, I got some help for him. He was like, okay. He was like, I didn't even think twice about it. Shit. I don't know. Last time I saw Raynar was 6 months ago. Whoever Raynar was, or is, whoever this person was, Lady Silverhand's just like, you didn't think to say anything about seeing one of the Never Embers to me. He's like, I didn't think twice about it, I'm sorry. And he's just like drained, like, oh shit. I had no idea who the hell he was talking to. I was wondering why he knew Kahona, and he looks at you guys and he's like, oh, sure, you're your friend. Kill and Tino in trouble, or are they in danger? He's like, oh shit.
When are they not in danger?
Oh, like
What
more
did we
now?
just abandon?
and they're in danger?
I don't know. He's just like, oh shit.
She might try and kill him.
And Kilmar would try to stop it.
Yeah.
How soon till we go back?
Alright, let's go back. Can I... Do we...
She's not even left us.
I'm downstairs.
I'm just kind
Do
of like,
we the only way to get back is by that black crystal, right?
She's like, yeah, for the room to get through. That ties our world to that world.
Yeah.
She's like, where are they now?
Oh, jeez. I mean, I have sending, but it hasn't been existence. Plain existence of a different world. I cast a message to try to cast sending.
one of you guys to
Yeah, I cast sending to Kilmar.
Same plane, just different worlds.
Yeah, I cast sending to
That's the
Kilmar.
reason you can use your teleportation to get to and from. The different planes.
Yeah.
that's how you got your call from
True.
Rosemary.
So,
Mr. Theater.
That's right, yeah.
Mr. Freaking Dieter. Where the hell are you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll cast sending to Kilmar and be like, Kilmar, where are you? Are you safe? Are you okay?
Rebecca. Yes. Why? We're waiting at the airfield station. What's going on?
Okay, apparently they're waiting at airship station. Nothing out of the ordinary is going on.
So this, I don't know who Raynar is, but this Raynar may not be Raynar. Introduced you to Capona. And whoever her friend, we never got her name. Whoever her friend is. I'll just like kind of like subconsciously like rub where I was stabbed.
Her friend.
And okay, we don't even like you said they're the equivalent of your group from the city, but there.
This is the Harpers. Yes. Oh, man. Where do I begin? And Lisa was like, yes, please do explain. It's like, so, you know the Harpers? And she's like, of course. So, the Harpers, there's another group called the Myriad in Wildmount that we had dealings with, that we're trading information with, and we discovered that they were not the same as us. They had nefarious ends, so we cut ties with them. That's who held the house that had the portal, was the Myriad. But Capona, and I was introduced by Raynar to Capona as a contact of his in Wildmount. And I was introduced to her here in the city. And I put her to work in Trollskull Manor. She said she was looking for her father, Tendo. So she worked in the manor for at least 6 months, waiting for you guys to show up. And then everything went south. Raynar and her helped me and get through that portal room before it was taken, and we hid there. That's all I know. So Raynar went back through the portal here before it was taken.
So he would be here?
At least as of 6 months ago.
Did anyone send for me or am I still downstairs?
You're still chilling. Unless you're done chilling. Come on.
I mean, if it's not meta, then sure.
Yeah, you know.
I mean,
The coasters. Hey guys, what's going on?
You can see that Mert's kind of sweating, but as they're having a discussion.
What's going on?
that's a good question I don't know the answer to fully.
Raynar might not be Raynar.
So the Raynar that fell into the portal, he's dead. He's gone.
Well, I'm not sure,
think so.
right?
That's all of our understanding is he is.
I'll sit down on the floor. And I will start casting scrying.
Okay.
It'll take 10 minutes. So in a second.
But the person, so if he came back through the portal to the side, he would have had to go through that all kind of like with the Lady Castle Lantern, or not Castle Lantern, Silverhand. He would have had to come through your residence, correct?
Well, through the royal courtroom portal, yes.
Unless there's others.
You said it's connected directly to that one, though. Yes, like
She
kind of between him and
confirms that
Bert.
she doesn't know that is a one-way portal through. That one that said you came through is a one-way. It's the one that connects those two worlds.
The way he could have managed to sneak out past you?
So, she takes her second notice. Well, we can ask some of the guards. There's no recording. I don't sit in that room all day. It's just a transportation.
But I mean, like,
Go.
you is in a broader term. You and your people. Because, I don't know, if you had a big funeral for him, wouldn't someone have recognized him, probably?
Probably. It's not hard to disguise yourself, as you all know.
Some dudes just out there pretending to be brain on.
Looking at me an awful lot in this conversation.
Merch is
Well, no, just because you understand magic and I do not, so.
Yeah.
Merch is like, oh Lord, he's sick, panic.
So, Mert, what are some of the implications from all this?
Well, we
We need to figure out who that was that came through right before the portal slammed shut.
And it was after he went through, you said it was taken over by the Myriad, correct?
Yes.
Almost right after.
Yes.
So he's potentially linked to them,
Could be. That's something we need to find out.
which means Kona's potentially linked to them.
Could be.
Oh my gosh, we left our friends with her, and we left the tower in their control.
Okay,
Mm,
cast another sending.
okay.
2 kill.
Okay. Just trying to pull it out to the middle. Watch, it's gonna pop down right there.
Oh, buddy.
So you're gonna say the kill bar.
Yeah,
Dog is distracting.
You do that.
I'll just check.
I cast sending Tailbar and say, not sure the Raynar Never Ember the men up with Murt connecting the 2 worlds is an imposter. Be wary of your company.
Back from him. Understood. Hopefully things are well. We're just waiting. Keep an eye on him.
Literally.
Oh yeah, literally. Keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Right. You did cast Scry, right?
Yeah,
On.
she's been 10 minutes right now.
Okay. So you know who Raynar is, right?
We met him.
Okay.
Met him.
As you finish the scry, it takes a minute.
Okay, I will pull out my chicken bones.
Okay.
Give me a moment, guys.
Chicken bones.
Pull out my chicken bones, and I will ask. I'll shake them, and I will ask. Is the Raynar that Mert met the same Raynar that we knew? And I'll toss them.
Hits the ground and rolls. And a couple of you take a second and you're looking over, and as you come over, there's one of them that, as you move your hand over, it kind of rolls at the last second. It's got the etchings on it. Basically, it says, nope.
Oh, shit. I will gather my bones and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, the bones say that was not Raynar.
So I was like, okay. She turns and says something to one of the little dudes. It's like, get to the house. So, she's like, I want answers.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. We just left our friends in the hands of some potentially dangerous people. And I had a awkward conversation with those people, and now I'm having some serious regrets.
What kind of awkward conversation is that?
Nothing at all.
After the whole Tendo thing,
Which one?
Which one?
Which Tendo thing? There's been a few.
Okay. The Tendo thing where he ripped half of my soul from my body.
You know, that thing.
Oh, when he hugged you.
Okay.
That's the first time I've admitted to you guys what actually happened.
It is, yeah.
So,
Like, you saw her hand like,
I surprised the heck out of me.
yeah. So
she's even
that was
interested, like,
that was out of character. I should have said that. That I'm saying that I just realized I haven't told any of you that.
Keep it.
But
wait,
you know how I was feeling when you came up to
you
me?
didn't. Oh,
So they this is when I thought Raynar was Raynar, and I'd never met Raynar, and I didn't really know anything about the Myriad.
you let them stab you, and you were like, this is fine.
I didn't know that they were going to stab me, if that helps.
True.
I was talking to Capona, and she said it was possible to get the connection back to sort of restore my soul. And to reconnect me with the spear. And it looks like she's done something similar.
Wait, Capona?
Yeah. Like, we can talk about that later, but right now, I just...
Yeah, what's going on with your soul?
That's a really good question. Where did it go? I don't
Why is
know.
a spear involved? I mean, it looks ornamental.
We will have to go deeper into that later, but long story short, Spider Lady walked over saying she could help. Ran the spear through my chest, and I mean, I'm connected to it again, but I have some really deep questions now.
Okay, well, yeah, it seems like we need to talk to the Spider Lady.
And Capona.
And also Capona.
We should do this. Maybe, in the smartest way.
Oh my gosh! I told her some things!
What did you tell her? What kind of things? Just kind of like...
Oh no. I'm gonna really quickly make a minor illusion to look like Nolan. I need you to screw on this person if you can.
Yeah, I have a thing. Hold on.
Do you have a...
Yeah, I have one more
Can you do it
slot.
again?
Yep.
I forgot you told her.
I told her about my brother!
I have the level
Yes, you
shots.
did.
Alright. I will start casting.
Spraying on Nolan. So you're spraying on an unknown person.
It's an unknown person. I
Use
just
minor
have
illusion
the
to kind of make like a 5-foot version of... Not 5. Yeah, I could do the 5-foot view, so I can
like desert picture. So.
make
Yep.
his image.
So they have a -2 to their save.
Okay.
That's an 8.
That works.
Okay.
Nice.
Just looking.
You feel kind of a gust underneath your wings as you sit down to do this. You hear a voice. Well, let's see what we can see. And kind of a chuckle. As you turn and you see the face with it.
Sick.
See what we can
Love
see.
this lady.
You feel it with your pulled, and it pulls you. You feel like you're soaring across mountains and forests and cities, and then it kind of pops down and catches you. And what you see is a person that looks very similar to that. He's talking to somebody who's just kind of a muffled. Turns his head, and you see the side profile and a smile. And he bends down, you see him, he lifts up a small child. It's kind of like, puts it in his arm, and, yeah, we'll be right there. He's go inside. He sets her down, and the girl takes off running. He takes a step back, and then you see him kind of look over his shoulder. And then he turns and walks back out of view, kind of.
Did I get the sense he was nervous about something with that look? Or was it kind of more just like a, oh, look, a bird?
Roll perception.
That dice is going in jail. It's in jail.
Oh, busted.
Jail!
Ah!
Go to the jail.
Going in jail. Okay. Perception?
What's your passive?
Like, passive is 18.
Okay. Yeah, you, as he was smiling and set the child down, as soon as the child went off with the smile dropped immediately. He glanced over his shoulder, looking back towards something. And starts heading back towards that wherever that child went off to.
Okay, I will come out of it and be like, thank you, Lord Keeper. And I go, okay, so
Give it a chuckle.
he's alive. He had a child. And then he set the child down and they went somewhere and then he looked really nervous around something and then that was it.
Okay. Thank you.
Do we need to go check on him? Because he seemed very nervous, not gonna lie.
Oh.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I need to go east.
He's east.
On this world?
On this continent?
Yeah, you're probably about a week's travel.
Is Lady Silverhand still with us?
Belladonna. Where is he?
If he's still where
You noticed
Should
that
be.
where he was outside, and you caught just a glimpse of a building off, just kind of faded, and then a very thick forest.
I saw a really thick forest at that house.
is there a forest?
Oh yeah, your city's a logging town.
We could talk about that a little more. I'm really a little more worried about the immediate threat to our friends. Because when I mentioned this individual to Capona being a part of the reason, aside from you guys, that thing with my spear happened that I told you about, she said something along the lines of, we do things like that for people we care about. Before she showed me that she seemed to have something like mine. Like she dropped some sort of visage and she looked drained, like how I felt after half of my soul was ripped out. And I think she was referring to her sister. I don't know if it's the sister that she is meeting. I don't know. I'm kind of worried about Tindo and Tilbar.
I have a question. Who's to say they're not going there? Who's to say what's her name?
I don't know.
Capona and her friend are not now going to that city where your brother?
I don't know.
Well,
It's not your brother.
right?
It is a different world there and all about it.
well, what if
who's to
we
say
get Tendo and
Right.
Kilvar back and they just close that portal? I mean, if it's closed from this side, they can't do anything about it. If that guy who's Raynar isn't on this side.
Lady Silverhand is like, I've already posted guards around the portal. No one wants to go in or out until we figure out what happened.
You reached out to Kilvar. Is he still with them? So they themselves, at least, are not going that way.
Killer was kind of like, why? What's going on? They're going there.
Maybe
They're just chilling,
Silverhand?
hanging out, waiting for this.
I mean, he's with them. And
Has
they're
there-
wild.
Has there been
That we
any,
know of.
like, rumors or anything about East? You know, I
Oh, yeah.
asked and they said that the last key was that direction and to listen to the rumors, but
So east, we've sent emissaries to every nation east of us. There were rumors that came through Baldur's Gate, south of here, of, like I said, most things we're hearing are strange weather phenomenon, earthquakes, volcanoes, fields that were lush and beautiful all of a sudden are dying, and there's sand coming through. There's different things with all the elements that are appearing happening. To the east, there are several different firestorms that have popped up. A couple of different volcanoes that have come through that have, some that were dormant for centuries have reawakened.
wait, weren't there 4 things that got out of it?
Yeah, one went north, one went south, one went west.
But is there elemental stuff? Because I mean, because when we put the keys in, it like sealed off elemental stuff.
But
So remember when you guys looked at the
the
cubes,
portal looks like it's
They
going to the
have-
Nine Hells.
they have different the different glyphs and things
On
for
each side.
each of the different planes that they're connected to.
So if that way has a fire,
The man and the horse I saw killed by whatever it was, though, didn't look elemental.
well, I think we should head east. I mean, that's where the last key is. We can find you shut the gate.
Lady Silverhand pipes up and says, I get you're scared I can send emissaries, but I would prefer if you were here when this next key shows up in the next day.
Any of these phenomena happen around the Fire Sleep Mountains?
She's like, it's, yeah, several.
Okay.
you heard any word from the monastery there?
It's been pretty quiet.
Why?
No.
I was trying to help my friends first. And now I'm freaking out.
Yeah, I can.
She's like, I can ask. I can ask around.
If you could
Mert's
try.
like, I can ask my contacts too if you've heard anything
If you
else.
could try to get word from Elboldor and the Fire Steep Mountains, the monastery up there, I'd really appreciate it.
Mert, he digs in and he pulls out a piece of paper and he starts writing it down. As you finish, he folds it up and you see him he slaps it together and it folds up like a little bird and it takes off.
That's
Oh, cool!
yeah.
I
You
go
guys
to
have one of those at one point.
Let's say we had.
I can definitely stay here. I mean, if we call our friends back, they'll probably come here.
So let's give it a day and let's see. We can make contacts. I can ask about the last person that came through the portal. If we can figure that out. We have some
They're on
answers.
this side.
And that portal was reactivated, and we heard from Mert that you were coming through. Nobody came through before you, and from what I'm hearing, nobody has come through since.
The last person.
I still have a question about the portal on the other side, though. Because when we got there, there was a sphere of annihilation. Whatever threat that is. And
So,
why would they put that there if they weren't expecting someone to come through?
well, that's good to know. We were trying to reestablish that connection for years. So that was probably there to catch us if we came through.
It's gone now. Oh, I got it.
That's good.
We got it.
She looks at you and goes, "You didn't catch it? Come on, Pokemon."
Got the petrol ball. I'm choosing a sphere of annihilation.
So,
She's like,
I know this is important, but weren't you saying Kilvar really needs to get somewhere too, like soon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then
Kilvar, I honestly should go too, but
it has something to do with. I don't know, you make it sound important.
yeah, it has something to do with a certain individual in Wildmount history. It was a very tyrannical mage leader who led with a bloody iron fist.
Mert thinks this leads to Rango.
she's like, I know.
Yeah. Anyway,
They're both just looking at each other.
technically, Kilvar's granddad too. So you got something.
Both Mert and they started like, say that part one more time?
Oh yeah, Kilvar and I. Yeah, cousins.
Mert's just kind of like,
Apparently, both of our fathers were involved in some kind of resistance movement. Apparently, there's rumors of, granddad trying to come back as a witch, kind of like thing. Oh, sorry, I don't actually know that. Redact that. Redact that. Yeah. Actually, there was a mention in a book, in one of my books, about a phylactery. What is a phylactery?
Silverhand was like, well, you still have your book on you.
I do.
Open it up.
You
Open it up and clear back where she showed you that one.
Yeah.
Earlier on in that, she flips through, she's like, that right there. She opens you open it up. There's writing in there and it's still gibberish. Some of the clips and things are like, okay. What you get is there's references to time, to the soul, to kind of binding, like it's a binding type of thing. And she explains to me, says that's looks like somebody writing this book was trying to bind a soul their own to something. That's what a phylactery is.
Oh, great. So is this book a phylactery for me?
That's some of the same way, but not quite. you're connected to it deeply.
Okay.
But it is not the same as a phylactery. You still have your soul in your body. She's like, I think. She like pushes you and goes, "Hey, do it."
Okay.
No touchy.
She just kind of smiles and says,
So how dangerous is phylactery? It sounds like a dangerous idea.
phylactery in and of itself is not the dangerous thing, it's the entity that creates it.
Oh, good. Bad.
Extremely bad.
Okay, well apparently Grandpa was finding the phylactery. Well, was he successful in making the phylactery?
You probably have to dig in a little bit deeper into that book.
Remember when you did your little adventure into the other book,
Yeah.
you got that they had taken his phylactery.
That's right. Oh, apparently he.
Wasn't it you or the book? Something.
I don't know. I'll have to look in my old dad's spell book. His old notes that were almost burned. Well, apparently a phylactery was made. And they stole the phylactery. As part of this whole resistance movement to try to, prevent, Grandpa Gizelbert from coming back.
Well, if he finished making a phylactery, then he was well on his way.
Oh, cool. Okay, well, that's good to know. Anyway, not Volantin, Talonstadt. Talonstadt is where Kilgar and I need to go.
So I guess the question at this point is, which one needs to be done and handled first?
Well,
Savannah's like, after we get this next cube handed off, and you can put it in with your sister, you can make a decision where you want to go.
yeah, it would also be helpful to know what type of, planar connection this next team has.
I'll look at Mertens. How long do you think it will take to come back?
I should know by morning at the latest. I can get messages sent across the entire continent in a day.
I don't know if you did, but when it comes to Boulder, don't mention me by name.
Okay.
The monastery, it's okay, but not so much in Boulder.
Okay.
He's like,
Okay.
I've already sent a message. Okay.
Oh man, this is gonna open some bad wounds for some people, possibly. Oh no!
So, Lady Silverhand says, I'm gonna go see if I can get some answers. Guys can have reign of the home. You're
I'm sorry, we're staying here
We're staying here, apparently.
with the portal to the main house in the basement?
She's like,
It's held this long. Under
much more powerful attacks than you folks have.
Oh, I don't want to protect it anymore.
Well, the portal's pretty much held safely closed for now, as long as we don't know anything else, which will be okay.
True. You hope.
I'm going to locate the room farthest away from the basement.
No
Problem.
problem.
Like I said, it's the 3 stories. There's the basement and then the main area, and then you got 2 other stories above it.
I'll go. If I'm gonna find Zora's seat, I'm going 2 stories up
You've been
and
up-
as
you've been
far
up
in like
through
a corner as I
Been up through there
can.
where there's the library and a couple of the other things. There's several bedrooms. Some have been taken by magistrates that are staying here.
But
They've cleared out basically the top floor for you guys.
So we've got the hall room
rooms, 6 different rooms up there if you want them.
Nice.
Just make your way up to the top floor if you head up there.
Yeah. Oh,
You notice that there's-
before we part ways, I just want to look into like Rose Knot. Rose Knot is great.
It's all right, catch up. He's a good little dude.
If there are any opportunities that we can give him, and I'm more than happy to help out in any way possible, just to help give him more experience or anything like that. I'm absolutely happy to help.
So I'll keep it in mind. Get you to smile.
Okay. Conjuration might be his thing.
She's like, okay. She turns and says, I'll see if I can get some answers.
Yeah,
morning.
I'll start digging photos.
See you all in the morning. She turns and leaves and get with her red with like 40 people that follow her ass.
Oh, I don't know about you guys, but authority is always very stressful.
I think she's nice.
Yeah, she's nice, but it's just the authority that's stressful. Ooh.
I think it's all because of war. There's just so much. We have. So we need to go east. I guess that kind of helps. We need to go east. We also need to go to Wildlands, to Tomstad. We also still have a bunch of things with Tendo's family. How's your sister doing?
Better.
Okay, so that's getting better.
Although I'm
What about
still
you?
not
Are
sure.
you okay? I didn't really get a chance to ask you on the way here. Are you okay?
Isn't that always relative?
Yeah,
Looking at him, can I look down at my tattoo and see what it's like, my black one? Because I kind of put together that he did something to the lady.
Yeah, you got a gist that your tattoos look sexy.
Still, like, dead.
Just one of your tattoos changed.
Oh, shit,
I didn't get a chance to tell you.
Pulls his hood back and
That's color.
it's striking on his
Yeah, holy crap.
Yeah, it's striking.
It's like my bright blood red tattoos on my
Runs up
hand.
along the side and kind of go down your ear. Just a fine.
Well, why don't we go have a drink for our now non-monochromatic friend?
You got color, baby.
Celebration of getting some color.
So you guys,
It's a good thing, right? It's a bad thing.
You're asking the wrong guy.
you guys are having this conversation in kind of the foyer where people would walk in. It's like the home teacher room of this house.
Yeah.
You walk in and there's this meeting room where people come in and then they leave. It's having this conversation as you turn to where you could go up the stairs or go back into where you guys first went into the kitchen area and stuff towards the back. As you turn, there's a massive mantle sitting there. And on there you see the carvings and your little everything that you would have from Trollskull Manor is set up there, like a piece of the art that's been brought in and set there.
Yeah.
Put a gold piece on there. I'm like, let's have this conversation a little bit more.
I can use 5 drinks right now.
I'll also put down a gold coin at the Lilith statue.
Okay.
I'll put down one of my personal rocks.
And it's like, I hope you're okay.
I don't know any. I vaguely know about the statue or what she told me, and I'll just pick up the coin.
As they start adding
Yes,
coins.
we pay tribute to the statue of Lilith. Otherwise, it will hunt your dreams.
I met him for like 5 minutes.
Do not punch him.
And that same day I knew you, and then we got on a boat.
Yes, do not punch Lilith. Do not anger Lilith. You don't want to be haunted by Lilith.
The dreams are already messed up. I don't think it could get much worse than that.
All you have had is Lilith.
You have lived in
Weird
your
things.
Maybe.
Trying to do my best to do an Apollo impersonation.
We can still see you.
So it's
Drinks.
yeah. If you want to know, there's plenty. You can have the staff that you got. A staff that freaking houses
That's weird.
everything.
There are other people here. There are magisters. There's a lot of them around on the grounds. Obviously, they're patrols. The second floor is like magisters set up shit. The third floor is basically yours. You've got several rooms up there. You have your own little private library area. You can go in and study. It's kind of a good little setup.
Let's make our way up, figure out what to do.
Yeah. I see just like one of the random magisters walk by, like that I recognize from being in the office like 2.5 months ago, but for the next 8 years, it's like, oh yeah, I know.
They walk by and he's
They say,
okay.
Are you gonna tell us what happened to the coat?
Yeah, we really don't believe you.
Get some food, please.
Thank
Magisters
you.
are like, throw down food.
Oh, they weren't the workers.
No, are we still like the main area?
yeah.
And they're like, get your own damn food.
Upstairs. Let's go find, I don't know, it's gotta be a den or something in this place, right?
I'm sure there's liquor and food.
Yeah.
Upstairs. There's the main kitchen area in the back. Where you guys went into before.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll walk to the main kitchen.
I stop you real quick. Belladonna. First. Did they stop?
No, I went to the kitchen.
I'll follow him.
Thank you for coming with me. You're not alone. I'm alone.
That's so cryptic.
Thanks.
It's supposed to be comforting. Semi-creepy. You're wrong. I got a spear in my head and another thing in my
How
head.
does he know?
I just I got a spear in my head and another thing that like splinters in my head that's connected to a book. My friend, I know I'm never alone.
I didn't say you're not ever alone. I said you're not alone.
You're not alone, Belladonna.
So, question for you guys. It's pushing 11. How late are you gonna go?
I don't want
I'm fine.
Just tell me. I'd be cutting up now since it's Davis but
all in favor of playing for a little while. Want to say hi? Hi.
Yes.
Yes.
I was like,
Oh yeah, I'm good.
it's like, what you want to do?
Can we take a small
We'll take a
break?
break right now. Yes.
Yeah.
we'll be right back.
This is such a
man.
session. Oh man. Hey.
also ready.
Back.
I don't even know what's going to happen.
Let go, let go. You said something slightly ominous, slightly creepy, you walked away.
So,
It is.
so you have kind of the rest of the afternoon if you want to do anything specific. It's going to take some time for them to get some answers hopefully that morning. Yeah.
And then drink.
Yeah, heading into the kitchen and see what's cooking.
It's nothing super special. There's food, there's potatoes, there's probably some chicken or something, some sort of a bird. There may even be non-meat product.
Whatever she's eating meat now. She loved it.
It's true.
It was crab. Technically, that's a bug.
That is not a
Bug meat.
It's a water bug.
Bug meat.
And no one knows I ate a fish. So.
He knows.
No, wait, was that you? Did I eat a fish in front of you? I think it was Tendo.
Ah.
Said no one will believe you.
Oh, right, yes.
It was like, it was good. Like, it was delicious. So, yeah, there's food. You can find a couple of kegs or small casks of ale. If you want to have a few drinks. It's not a bar by any means.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, definitely getting enough food for 5 people. Counting me twice.
Oh, I was like, what?
5, just 3 people.
Yeah.
You guys can feed yourselves.
I don't know. She's pretty stressed at this point. She'll just grab some bread and some ale, and then
She's still here.
think, oh man. Oh man.
I'm gonna sit down at the table. I'm gonna sit down at a table and not really say anything to anyone. And then I'm gonna pull out my chicken bones again. No.
Chicken leg.
No.
Okay.
And I will toss them. And in my brain, I will ask. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. Is Max still in the suit?
Toss them onto the table while you're eating your non-chicken. And the same one rolls, the same chicken roll after the other. There's that one that's like, they all roll and stop, and then the last one kind of does not.
Okay, wait.
Cool.
I don't sit down and eat. I don't stay with the group. I'm going to just kind of start going around with the general staff and just kind of start wandering around, start trying to talk to them and see.
You're getting the shit out of every meeting. It's like,
No, I try and act more casual, right? Like,
hey, friend. Okay.
a little less awkward. But I just kind of start asking questions about elves that maybe have a little bit more of a unique look. And just kind of start trying to find somebody that is
All of the staff, everybody here, was not here when the cast went.
okay.
So there's nobody left over from when they were here. We asked around, people were like,
Don't know.
sorry man, I don't know what to tell you. Find it and let me know. No, a couple of them are like, well, there are some the cages down by the vaults in the basement that probably kept people. Check here maybe.
That's where I go.
So awkward hollow disappears. What are you guys playing for chicken bones?
Yeah.
I'm nervous
And your
eating at
pretzels
this point and drinking. I'm stressed.
Just gonna get a bunch of food and I'm just gonna walk it upstairs.
I'm gonna explore. I'm gonna look around. Like try every room. Look in random places. Just walk around.
I said the basement floor area is got the main entry room where you guys were kind of eating, the general room for people that come in and eat. Off the back, you have a study that goes off to one side, and it matches the one right above it, like the same, kind of like that. And It has a rounded room. It's a study and then a library that you jump out of that goes up on the next floor. And then above it is a third one that's kind of private study. It's above the third floor where you guys are. So basically this little tower has a small study and a library and then a private study at the top.
Actually, as I'm walking around, just for kicks and giggles, I am going to cast True Sight on myself. True Seeing. 6th level. And I am just going to see what I can see. Walk around.
So what exactly are you looking for?
True Seeing, it
Pay
just
attention to.
it gives me the ability to see things in the Axiar. Notice the secret doors hidden by magic. You can see to the ethereal plane and anything invisible.
Cool. So yeah, as you walk around, there's not much really hidden along the first floor. As you get up to the second floor where a lot of the magisters are hanging out, you notice at the end of the hall there is a doorway that looks like a part of the wall. You walk up to it, you can easily just push on it and it kind of like click and it pops open. It opens up and there's a tunnel that goes, looks like it goes downstairs. If you go into the library, the main library where you first jumped out window, the little hidden door underneath is clear as day. You're like, oh, well, that's where that little thing was that they were obviously here to get. You notice on some of the walls there are large glyphs in what looks to be, you don't speak of this, do you?
No.
It's large glyphs.
Can I pick out my book and redraw them? Okay.
There's some of those like in the library, kind of on the walls. There's some paintings that it looks like it's on behind the painting, kind of on the wall, written, and it's kind of like just going like just intimidating. They're looking at it normally, it just looks like a wall. There's a few of those. Over one of the doors upstairs, there's a large glyph pattern above one of the doors upstairs. Nothing else really hidden. Most everything's already been scoured through over the last 8 years. So.
Okay, I will. This Go to Belladonna. Hey.
Just like eating and just kind of like panic and like yeah.
You notice as you go talk to her, her eyes are kind of sunken. Her hair's a little disheveled. She kind of looks like shit.
Are you okay?
Crap, Judy.
Mm-hmm.
You look feral.
Pretty much.
It has been an interesting day.
I have a spell that I just wanted to make you sleep if you like. You cannot sleep.
No,
It will like actually force you to sleep.
no, I haven't tried. I'm just thinking I have a lot that I now have to think about.
Would it make you feel better if I just stopped making you think and put you to sleep?
No, sleep's not usually a good place for me. In fact, it's usually worse.
Fair enough.
Okay, anyway, look, I found these things on the walls, and I'll show her the sigils.
Okay.
Can you read them?
I'll take a look. Are they words or more just symbols?
They're more symbols. You recognize them. A couple of them look like a very simple attempt at a glyph of protection. The other one looks, the smaller one is over the door upstairs. It looks like it's a warding glyph of some sort. Warding off different. It looks like it's probably meant towards either demonic entities or anything from the abyss.
It just looks like wards and protections to probably keep away demonic beings.
Is there like a specific area you found it? They're just all over the walls, and then this one's in the doorway upstairs.
The doorway upstairs is probably the master bedroom.
Yeah, the master bedroom.
Probably warded her bedroom.
I want to come see.
Actually, I will.
Okay, I'll take her upstairs.
Okay.
Because I'm very curious to see what happens if she walks into that thing.
While you guys are up there looking around.
She wants to watch me get
I
hurt.
was like, here, come check this out.
No,
Come on in the room. Why? Just come in the room. Just come in. It's like looking up at the thing. Come in the room. Come on.
Alright. Hold on. Wait. I'll open the door. I'll step inside. Okay. Come on. If you're going to. You don't have to.
You don't see anything unless you have true sight.
So like
And then it just looks like a
does it
brick
say? I'll just kind of try to stick a hand out.
Reach out.
I'm gonna like walk concentrating on moving quick to see whether or not it'll make it through.
As you step through the door, you can kind of get a. Really?
I'm new to this. Shut up. What? Why didn't you do anything?
Oh, it's in my head.
Yeah, he would just sounds like.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you are exactly. Magic is very new to me.
That's disappointing. Anyway, let's stay.
That's disappointing.
Well, you didn't die.
do
That
something.
sucks.
To me?
Or the spear.
I've had my soul out of you in the last couple of days.
But you're
Trying
afraid.
to-
You're
Trying to
afraid.
break.
You're afraid of the demon again, right?
I was trying to do Tyndall Part 2. Just walk through this doorway.
Good.
It's a curse still.
Really, I'm done. I just.
Well, no, like, here's the thing. What if you slept in this room because you're afraid the demon's coming from the basement? Because you said there was a good warding, right? So maybe they came in this room.
More fiends more than anything. But probably not from.
Hells. But if it's abyssal, then... Either way, I don't like either.
Demons technically are.
Technically,
There's demons
I
and
know.
devils and evil.
And then you can sleep in this room.
As you turn around, you're like, you look in this room, you look up, there's freaking glyphs all around the top of this room.
Oh, wow.
She's like tripping balls, like her pupils are like.
Whoa.
Are
It's
you
just
okay?
like, you can see her.
No, there's like a ton of writing on the ceiling.
I don't see anything.
Oh, I have a spell right now.
Her pupils are like completely dilated, like.
Shiny. How is it like a ton? Like I
There's
couldn't.
several of them all around the top edges.
Can I take a moment to try to write them down first?
As you start, she starts doing it's basically saying it's all wording.
Just kind of like repetitive
different
of
wordings
different
over and
types.
over of different types of wording for all sorts of beings, entities,
oh, it's not just fiends, demons, fiends.
anything.
All sorts of
much.
Interesting.
It seems like a good place for you to stay.
Maybe, I don't know.
Or it could be a portal to trap her ass.
Come on into the bed, okay?
Come lay down, it's fine.
Because
Looks comfy.
Her eyes look like a freaking little cat on.
Yeah.
The pupils are like, yes.
because
Come on in.
because the room is totally warded, I want to kind of take a look around just to see what's in here.
Yeah, I will too.
Okay. The room it's an ornate room. You can tell it's probably where Lord and Lady Castellanter slept.
Yeah.
A very, very nicely carved dark wood 4-post bed that has the banisters and the drapes and things that are a dark red velvet. The floor is all wood. Got patterns that are done in the floor. It just looks like a really nice room. There's nothing like demonic, nothing like dead babies in there. It's just a very nice, ornate room.
They might have been even more paranoid than I am.
Dead babies on the floor.
Well, I don't know. It's very warded. You never know what they might have hid in here.
What you guys gather with Castellanter is they
they're very rich, very powerful, very arrogant people, but they put up a very good front where nobody knew what the hell they were up to. I mean, some did that dealt with them on their black market shit, obviously the slave trade, but were very well known, very well thought of throughout the majority of the city until you guys came in and exposed some shit, and everyone's like, whoa. So a lot of what you kind of see is probably them keeping up appearances of being just one of the old lords.
Can I look for like any secret cubbies or anything?
She already did with her true sight.
Oh, right, yes.
There's not much in here. Kind of get the gist of the main stuff that was in was in that library, where they kept the key, the main key cube, the lock.
I mean, I don't know if I, more than anyone else, needs this room. It's boarded from a lot of these theaters that a lot of people try to get the most from him.
There he is. Got it.
I feel like it could technically be used by anyone.
There he goes.
He's like, why is everyone looking at me?
Everyone else.
Hey.
While you guys are looking for this nice comfy room, you need to go down. Where are you going to go?
I'm going to find the deepest, darkest spot in this entire place.
You get downstairs, coming into where you guys have been before. Coming in off to the left, there's the crypts. I think you go through the crypts before when we were first here. And then the other hallway that goes around to kind of the overlook that looks down into that chamber area. And then there's the spiral staircase that goes down. It goes down and splits into two hallways. One goes out and in through a gate, and the other one a gate, and then there's a second hallway that goes around to another side room.
Go check that out.
So as you come around that side room, this is where you, I think, somebody vamped into that room. It was you. And then you woke up, you're laying in this room that's full of freaking bones and shit here. Yeah, that's this little side room. So as you come around the corner right there, it's, you catch a whiff still even now of death. Dirty people. Kind of get the gist this may have been a staging room where they were bringing people in. And there is a cage doors that will open. And as you step into the room, it goes in the hallway and opens up into a little bit wider room. And there are hooks on the wall to the change room to have people in there. We'll stop it. It's dirty. A couple of the magisters, as you kind of walk in there, they're like, just eyeball you, just kind of, they don't say much.
But it's nice and dark down there.
Oh yeah, extremely dark.
Alright. We're just going to find some shadows and hunker down in them and start trying to kind of communicate with the entity.
Yeah, you walk into this little cage room and sit down in the corner. And try and do anything you want.
I want to ask her if I can start talking to her. I want to get her presence, like see if she's there. First off.
Okay. You sit in here and take a few breaths. It takes some time. You can still hear some just general chatter of people down the hallway. And then it goes really, really quiet. And you're sitting there and kind of feel a presence.
With the presence, I'm just going to reach in, take out the medallion, and just be like, what do I do?
You kind of just get a general, not really words being spoken to you.
Yeah.
It's just more of a general of open your eyes, look,
Open my eyes.
so open your eyes, and it's pitch ass black.
Yeah.
You're like, as you kind of hunker back down, just as your gaze comes down, something catches just a glint. You look across the room from you. It's pitch ass black, but something moves in.
Go see if I can find what that glint
You walk over in the darkness. You do have dark vision, but it's muted, so that you're kind of looking around and get up closer. And there's some looks like tattered clothing, scraps and things in here. There are a few small, looks like probably finger bones that are left. There's no like full skeletons in here, but there are some bones that you dig through. Scraps of hay and different things where people were kept. You just kind of push through. Underneath the pile of hay, as you kind of move, you feel something hard and solid. Slide it over, you pick it up. You see a small piece of what would have been a necklace. It's just a piece of it that has the carvings from your helmet.
I take it and I put it in my pocket. And I stay down there the rest of my 4 hours that I'm eating for testing.
Target sits back, you see the wall. See where this was. So after 3 hours, it's just quiet. You just move here and feel a connection. And right at the end of the 4 hours, as you're getting ready to come back in, hear a familiar voice. It says, "We're at peace." It sounds exactly like your father's voice.
Okay.
You kind of eyes kind of open and the road's pitch black. But you kind of like you catch just the glimpse of the movement around the corner going out of the
Cast Pass Without a Trace, and I follow it.
Just like a walking shadow.
You walk to the end of the hallway that kind of turns back to where the main two hallways are. You glance around the corner and catch just a glimpse of something going up the stairs to your right.
Is it something I can fast enough cast Hunter's Markup?
You try and it doesn't catch your
Doesn't
notice.
happen. I
So
follow.
you see just a glimpse and you're like,
I follow it. Or do my best, obviously.
okay. You move over and look up the stairs and nothing there. As you make your way up the stairs, you get up to the top. Just as you crest the top of the floor, as you're kind of looking, you look around and something catches just the periphery of your vision as you turn and something goes around the corner into the crypts.
Into the crypts.
Up to the family crypts of the castle.
I want to be sneaking while I'm doing this, as much as possible. I'm following it though.
Roll stealth check. Okay.
13 plus 9.
Pass Without a Trace too.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's 10.
So 22.
Is that it? That's right.
Yes. Really low.
I was going to say, you have to for that. Would you roll 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got a plus 10.
So I'm like,
Okay.
Must be nice.
So as you come up, you see this glimpse of something, and as you come up, you hunker down, you step into a shadow, and you see a couple of just ministers walking past, and talking to each other, and you turn, go down the hall. You walk up, you walk around the family crypt steps through like a bar gate that comes down. It's up, and as you step in, there's like 1, 2, 3 different little alcoves that have coffins in them. And as you turn the corner, there's the 3 there. There's 1 on this side, or 2 on this side, and then as you get down again, it goes back in. It's deeper. So as you walk up and kind of look, you don't see anything. As you check each as you turn, and as you make that very last corner, as you peek around, you see kind of back in the corner, there's 1 large coffin. And back behind it in the corner, you see what looks to be a partially hooded figure kind of standing behind there, back to you facing the wall.
the back is to
Yes.
facing the wall.
No more Lucas moves. I already cast all my high levels.
And I cast for the 1 minute my primeval awareness. So, aberrations, celestial dragons, elemental fae, fiends, or undead are present within a mile of me or within 6 miles.
Mile.
Or
6 miles for your favorite.
okay, yeah, so just within a mile.
So 6 miles is what's your favorite?
Well, my favorite is forest.
Unless you're terrain.
Yeah, so but within,
Or is that just in your favorite terrain?
so within my favorite terrain, it's within 6 miles. Within the 1 mile, I able to determine if that being is
Yeah, nothing.
nothing on that. Okay, but I still see it.
Mhm.
Okay, I am.
Bounce the dice off it. Well, I'm good to go.
Yep. Does anyone have any caffeine?
Oh, what? There's nothing else in the area that I can see. And it's back. It's facing the wall.
So as you're looking at it, you peek around the corner and you see about 15 feet or so is where this little cubby that goes back to, and there's a large coffin in it. So at the head of that, against the wall, you see that you can walk around this entire coffin. There's enough room that you can walk around it. Back in the back corner is partially kind of obscured. You can just see it, but you're facing, just basically facing the wall that's back to the
Yes, and I'm about 15 feet away.
You're about 50 feet from the end of the coffin, so you're probably 25 feet, maybe 30.
I want to get closer. I don't want to be within 10.
So as you round the corner and walk up and kind of peek at the corner, you have to step into the little walkway between to get within 10 feet of it. You get there and it's still hanging out. It's dark, like a gray, black gray
Yeah.
cloak.
And it looks tangible.
It looks tangible.
That's what I mean. I cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay, you try and it doesn't catch
It
you.
doesn't do anything. I reach out and touch it. Or, obviously, try.
As you reach out, you grab your hand, goes through it,
Yeah,
you pull back, and it kind of fades. And as you kind of look down, and you see there's a sack sitting there on the ground.
pick it up.
As you reach down and you feel it, it's like burlap almost. You kind of have to push a little bit of dust off as you pull it out, it slides out. It's about this big.
The sack is over. Sorry. Sit down and I open it up.
You kind of wedge yourself down between the coffin and the wall, and pull it around, and as you pull it open, it's full of bones.
Do I like nothing else in there? Just bones.
You don't recognize the bones.
No, I didn't mean that. I just meant like,
It's
but
bones.
there's not going to be like anything else in there. Is what I was.
As you open it up, it's bones,
Okay.
and as you kind of rifle through, you pull the skull out. That you're like, okay, it looks healthy.
That's what I was
Square back in, you kind of pull it over down at the bottom. There's a small little bit of a shirt that has kind of been folded slightly and placed in the bottom. It looks probably like your father's shirt.
Pull it up. And I go around. Well, I open up the shirt. So,
You open it up and it's like a piece. It's not even a full shirt anymore. It's probably the strap that it was probably wearing when he died.
I put it back. All of it. Very, very carefully.
Set it back in nicely, and it's packaged nicely. It's not like it was just thrown in. Somebody took some care to put these bones in, laid things in, put it up in there, but then it's been placed in the back behind this large cup.
I put it back where it was. And then I rest for another 4 hours.
Sit it down there and looking.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I do.
So that's his whole night.
Yeah.
4 hours plus 4 hours. So you gonna go sleep in the creepy room?
Depends how far away is it for the portal to hell.
Oh, it's down quite a ways away. If you're up on the top floor, and it's basically on the opposite end, quite a ways away.
If no one else wants it, I'll probably just sit in there for a little while. Just to kind of be like, this is weird. I never never really met the Castellanters, so
They're assholes.
Yeah,
yeah.
they were nice.
So I mean, I don't really have many opinions of them other than what I've heard. So I'll just kind of maybe sit like on the side of the bed with like my legs hanging off and just think for a little while longer. Because boy, have I potentially made some big old mistakes, more than I already had in my past. They just keep getting worse. I'm not good at this.
You sit and kind of kick your feet, rock, and sweating and thinking over all of the shit.
I'm not good at life.
Eventually, you find yourself kind of wake up and you're laying flat on your back on the bed. You don't know how long you've been asleep. You kind of sit up and it's quiet.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem like anything's gonna attack me in the room, so I guess I will just stay in there for the night.
Curl back up on the bed. Okay. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna go bug Dieter before I go to bed.
Okay.
You're in the library, correct?
Yeah, I'm just taking a look through my books and see what else I missed.
I
I missed a
will.
lot.
I will come in.
Okay.
I will. I will sit down. I'll pick up a random book. I will do that. I'll pick up a random book and pretend like I can read it. And so, are you gonna tell me what happened to your coat, or are we just gonna not talk about it?
Well, how's the treatise of dwarven horticulture in that book you're reading like that?
You know, so good.
Oh yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's talk about right now.
Treats, obviously.
Treats.
Mhm.
Okay.
Dwarfs.
I'll come over with the book. I read dwarvish. Like, that's not
I can't read.
Could be a Jurassic
Listen, I'm just asking if you're gonna tell me, or if you're like, oh no, this is a secret, you don't get to know.
No, when we were coming through, I was the last one, and when I was on my way out, another version of me wearing a red coat decided it didn't want me to leave. And it was trying to reach for my book, and it grabbed a hold of my coat, my shirt. Almost got the book, but it didn't. I honestly should have slapped his hand.
Wait, it was in the room that we had left, or it was like,
In a way, it was like mid-teleportation.
so it was just chilling inside wherever you go when you teleport to grab you?
Apparently, yeah. Oh yeah, I should have slapped it. Established dominance.
No, you should not have done that.
Yeah.
Well, like,
Yeah, I mean, that's how Frau Schultz did it all the time growing up in school.
He slapped into the shirt.
well, here's the problem. Like,
Yeah.
that's the thing though, is like, if other teacher can, you know, stick his hand through teleportation stuff, you know. Who's saying what else he could do? If he just like touched him, he could like instant die maybe. He killed me through what was I doing? Message.
You're right, next time I'll cut off the head.
Oh,
A slap
well,
won't do it.
I just think stay as far away from him as possible.
Oh, that's the plan. Yeah, but he got a little close, as you can see by my coat.
I'd often fix it for that. I got nothing.
You don't know how to fix things?
Nope, I do not have mending. We have established that today.
You don't even know how to sew kit? You don't know how to sew?
What kind of kit do I have, please?
What kind of a
How
Dario
sexist
elf
are you?
caretaker are you?
Hold on, let me see what kind of kits I have.
I have canned food. I can't help you.
I have a tinderbox. Don't think that helps. I'm gonna start unloading my bag
Okay.
onto the floor. And I will put down some flip-flops, and some shells, and a floppy hat, and a water skin, and a bunch of rocks, and some torches, a tinderbox, some rubies, hell of a lot of rope for some reason, some rations, quarterstaff from somewhere, mess kit, a mace, hunter's trap, an emerald for 500 gold pieces, 2 diamonds for 300 gold pieces, some clothes, a really gross beholder eye stalk,
Oh, that's so old.
You still have the zombie beholder eye stack.
bedroll, backpack, potion of greater healing, immovable rods, and then 2 potions of vitality. And then I just turn it over and a bunch of coins just start coming.
Oh my gosh.
Nope, no sewing kit.
That's fine. That's fine. I honestly wasn't expecting you to have one.
Yeah. I don't know, just proving it to you.
I believed it the first time.
I will start putting everything back.
I'll help you.
Why don't you ask Lady Silverhand about, like, the alternate eater? Because everyone seems to think, like, that it's your grandfather with all his problems. All I'm saying is that, you know, they said that the dictator that was in charge, he didn't disappear very long ago, you know. Not enough time to be your grandfather, at least.
No, I don't think so either. Besides, you and I have seen him. He's not a grandfather lookalike. It's me.
Yeah, I didn't send a message to Dieter's grandfather. I sent it to Dieter wearing red, and that worked. So.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Well, ask her. She seems to know what to do. She knows a lot about the book.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
she'll
true.
know why, you know, there's like another version of you coming back. Or maybe it is your grandfather and he's just really freaking similar when he's younger and somehow he ended up young.
That makes sense. Fine, I'll ask her tomorrow.
Promise?
No.
Promise?
No!
Promise.
What's in it for me?
Legitimately everything? You know, understanding, sprinkling a little bit more of safety, depending on what she says. Plus, you can't let this guy be one-upping you all the time, Dieter. Like, he knows where you are. Yeah, he does, and he knows everything, and you know nothing, so you might as well find out something, so you can maybe be like, I'm not as stupid as you think I am.
Alright.
Promise?
Promise. Fine, I promise.
And are you going to go to sleep?
No, I'm still looking at my books.
I think you should go to sleep.
Have you eaten?
Yes, I ate. Well, I was
What
downstairs.
did you eat?
Yeah, something.
Something?
Yeah.
That sounds like something that
It
someone
it was something that was not cannibals. That's what it was. I wasn't for sure what it was, but I didn't watch it.
Crabs or animals.
But they're not, they're bugs.
Not bugs.
They're bugs.
Stations.
They're bugs.
Makes them animals.
They're bugs.
Even if they're bugs, they eat animals.
They're bugs.
Well, anyway, what are you going to do this night?
Well, I'm gonna sleep-ish, I'm gonna meditate for 4 hours.
Mhm.
And then I'll probably go watch Belladonna sleep. And then I'll probably watch
I'm sorry.
Wake up yourself.
I just have to make sure, you know, that she doesn't have any... I got to make sure she doesn't have any, you know, visitors from the past. It really freaks her out, and she needs sleep. Also, if she's not asleep, I have this new spell called Sleep.
Okay, but you staring at me will probably freak me out more than that.
You know what's crazy?
What?
I have this spell
Mhm.
called Dream.
Continue.
Either me or you. For example, it only works on, you know, creatures that have sleep, so you would not technically be eligible But, however, you or I could insert ourselves into Belladonna's clothes.
So we can make sure she had a good drink.
We could, yeah. We could make sure she had a good dream, or, for example, you know, we could technically send someone into someone else's dream and then just run detect thoughts like it's no one's business.
Potentially never make it out of her.
And make sure that they have a good drink.
Sure. You could even talk to them, too.
Well, she was really worried that she always has nightmares.
Yeah. What's this talk about her spirit?
I'm not supposed to tell anyone.
I know you really want to tell her that.
No. Wait, didn't she already
I
tell
was gonna
us?
say, I
Oh
told you.
yeah,
I
she did.
told you guys a bunch of that session.
Yeah, she...
Yeah, apparently you have her sword got ripped out.
Well, okay, so I don't know about that.
That's new. Yeah,
But-
that was new.
All I know is that when she got the spear, there was a voice inside the spear. And
That's
yeah, and then, you know, it's... Apparently half the soul got cut in half. I get the feeling that the lady who gave her the spear kind of thought she would make different decisions than she has.
yeah.
But, I mean,
Well, we probably asked them for school.
I don't know. I'm not one to judge, except I think she may have, you know. Just when I touched the spear, you know, like in the thing,
When you touch the spear, what kind of experience is that?
it was awful. It killed me. It didn't kill me. It just like knocked me unconscious, and it was like really mad and screaming.
It was more panicked and afraid and terrified.
It was not happy.
Okay.
She was making an innuendo that went right over your head.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I am Ava.
What does the spirit look like?
Anyway, apparently it's a he, and
Oh,
apparently
yeah, it really makes sense as a spear.
and apparently when Hendo cast whatever he did, it like ripped out half her soul. So I'm not going to jump to conclusions or anything, but I'm pretty sure demons can only get people's souls if they make a deal.
Well, that makes sense. Are there any books in this little miniature library on demons?
Not many. Not much. There's a couple in there, but what you kind of flip through, it's nothing that you already know. It's kind of very basic elemental. What demons are, and you're like, I don't know this. There's nothing like a deep study.
Oh, gotcha. Alright. Well, these books in here are useless. At least as far as demon hunting goes.
I don't even really know if it's a demon. It just has like some sort of fiendish energy.
Oh, so it's something from the negative, I guess.
It's definitely not a good plane.
That makes sense.
Then she got those bones, which I thought was weird. And now she's like,
just started emptying caskets.
yeah, and then she got like really defensive over these old bones. And I'm like, yo, dude, share bones, but she won't.
It's shit dogs gossip.
And I was like, dude, how do you identify them? Like, that's the fastest thing you can know. And she's like, no, shoves them in bag, and then asks for another bag of holding, which isn't a bad idea, but still, I'm really concerned about it.
That's very concerning.
Because what if she's just unknowingly, like, gonna put the demon back in its body and it's gonna kill all of us?
You know what? I think that might be something that happened. Either that or Belladonna just happened to find some bones and thought, ooh, this looks fun. Which also raises questions.
Why would she want bones? No, we've been around bones before. She doesn't just take random bones. Those are like important bones.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe she was like, oof, important looking bones with nice boxes.
Those are really good looking bones.
Really?
Those are so good themselves.
Oh,
Do you like us?
No.
Okay, so I can ask her tomorrow, but
Yeah, okay.
it just looked like she did it for us, which I get the feeling she may have done too. That she knows was wrong, but is trying to blame us.
Not really lame.
Trying to explain.
Yeah, no, I was kind of concerned about that too, because she kept saying, "I did this for you all. I'm doing this for you," which I mean, yeah, is like really flattering, but at the same time, is like also extremely concerning and like disconcerting because it's like you even know who we are.
Yeah,
She doesn't even go here.
Freaking years. Of course she loves you.
But like,
Yes.
Go here.
I don't know what she's talking about. Like, what did she do? I think I know where she is. She must have promised not to cast any like weird spells or anything on her though. She'll freak out.
I will do my best.
Okay.
Slave, damn it.
Everybody always
Go upstairs and go into the bedroom. Are you asleep?
Wrong would be I would have been trying to sleep.
Just asleep. Let's ask her tomorrow.
Unless they managed to come up after I had my random wake up and then switch to lay back down. I don't know what time I would have woken up. Huh?
No,
It's
it's
ran
pretty
away.
nicely. I don't think we're going to be using it.
Oh dear.
Somebody's ready to
go
go home.
home.
I don't know, I'm getting tired.
That's always a good idea.
Yep.
Last one in the morning, I guess.
That's a good idea.
Oh, I had something else I wanted to do tonight. I forgot to say. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
We're just having this conversation in the room I'm sleeping in.
I'm going to cast Legend Lore.
That's what I want to do.
Some information on something.
I'm going to cast Legend Lore, and then it'll be what should I do first? I'm gonna do Legend Lore on the spear.
First year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that done is
Yeah, but then it's good. Maybe we'll get to know what it is. You know, I've like held it and I've talked to the thing, so I should be able to know, right?
Okay.
So, let's see. You can lose a bunch of just all of this. Thanks for the follow.
hey, thanks for following.
I like that.
It's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Type
This out real fast.
No, I'm just reading stuff with my notes.
I'm looking at all the spells.
Oh, I dig it. Legend broken.
In the chat.
In the chat.
General.
Oh, my phone died. Gosh dang it!
Give it in the chat.
That's concerning.
Yeah. While you're doing the legend lore, testing out a spell called Arcane Gate at level 6. And yeah, let's make two.
Doing this in the room where she's sleeping.
Oh no, it's in the library.
No, we went back. We didn't wake her up.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wake up and someone's casting a freaking gate.
Yeah, Arcane Gate.
Mess around in your dreams.
Seriously.
Yeah, two-dimensional glowing rings filled with mist. And I'll just, let's kind of like just like position them in like different parts of the room. Just like playing around with the idea of just like, oh wow, like, look at this. Like, you know, put one like on this wall, like one ahead, and just like throw like, just like a rubber ball and just like catch it over here. Like, move them like perpendicular to, like parallel to each other. Yeah, just like seeing like myself, just like, oh, this. Hi, did you learn anything interesting?
Yeah, it said long ago an evil was turned to good with the help of one bound. The light returned to the dark, with caution to the soul of the chosen.
Oh, it sounds cryptic.
It also says caution to the soul of the chosen. And we already know she's lost both halves of her soul.
Oh, did she lose both halves of her soul?
She said she lost one half and then she got stabbed, so I'm assuming the worst for the other.
Oh wait, well, what if it was like she already lost half, and then whatever was there took half of what was left, so she now only has a fourth of her soul?
That's not better.
I mean, it's better than no soul, right? What if you have no soul? Are you just kind of done? It's like a corn husk walking around?
I don't know. I have all of my soul, thankfully.
Me too, yeah, apparently.
No part of your soul's in the book, remember?
No, Lady Silverhand clarified my essence is just very heavily connected to it. Apparently that's different. I don't know, I'm trying to be optimistic here. Look at my portals that I have!
They're really cool.
Look at these! Look at my portals, they're cool!
They're really cool.
I know the other end.
How far can
Hey,
you make the
Rosemary.
go?
Oh, I can see it. So far.
How far away?
I think I can push it up to 500 feet. I'm gonna try it before it's this time.
Do it.
I mean, I did have to go on the side.
Do it.
No.
Well, then I'll jump through and see how far I go, and then I'll come back.
No, like I have to see where the portals go.
Get a window.
I'm not gonna put them outside, but they go outside.
That's
Although I do have
Hiding doors on. That's cool.
I'll open the door and I'll just like have like my portals just like follow me down the hall to the room of Belladonna.
What if you don't wake her up? She needs sleep.
What's it?
Oh, we're gonna need sleep.
Testing what?
So I'll just have one of the portals go basically like right up to her, and like we're just like, you know, in the doorway, out in the hallway. I've got the other portal.
I think this is a good idea.
Look,
No, she's gonna wake up and punch you.
well, why don't you just have the spear?
No, I'm not touching that thing again.
I don't want to.
No, I'm never touching that thing again. No, legitimately. What if I take it and then the other part of, like, the fourth of her soul gets ripped out? I don't want to do that.
Then she's got an 8 left. Apparently, this thing deals in transactions halves.
Wait, but what if we could talk to it?
I'll be inside.
If this goes badly, I'm blaming you.
Maybe not touch it though.
I'll reach through the thing and, like, put a finger on the spear.
So you got the door that's slightly cracked open. Where you guys are, you see this thing, and right where you're curled up with this spear, you see this open up this hand. It's just like reaching right to
A finger.
but it's literally across the room. You touch.
Belladonna! What the hell? Look what we can do! I'll stick my face through.
Oh my god.
Hi.
All over her face.
What? Hey, can I touch the spear real quick? I just want to ask it the question. Why? I don't know, I just want to see if I can ask her the question. Try, it's usually telepathic. Okay, I'll touch it.
Okay, it's ice cold to your touch. And you're gonna get a shiver of ooh.
I will say in my brain. Hello?
You get in your brain.
I don't think you appreciated that.
Oh, okay, well now that you're up, I have something to tell you. Now that I'm up, yeah, I'm up because of you! Well, sorry, but now I'm
No longer asks for you.
And the swirling portal of light! That was Dieter.
into this room.
That's Dieter's fault. I didn't do that. I cast a spell on your spear, right?
I'm sorry, what?
I cast a spell on your spear.
Yes, because I went so well the last
No,
time.
it was not the harmful one. And it didn't have anything to do with it. What?
Just totally fine.
Yeah, see, I just wanted to know more about this. If I have this spell, it's like, I name an object and they'll tell me about it, right?
Okay.
And it said, long ago an evil was turned to good, with the help of one bound, the light were turned to dark, a caution to the soul of the chosen. So I believe you are the chosen and you should watch over your soul.
Chosen. Pima and Seema gave it to me. They said it was their mom's.
Well, I mean, you were
Therefore
pretty
chose
much
you.
chosen by the creepy devil in the nine hells that followed us back, so.
That's a different one than this one.
Plus, remember
You're
the
still
bird guy
chosen.
called you like a chosen ruler? Remember?
Oh, it didn't do that?
Oh, Click.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Quick.
He was very freaked out by Click and the other spear, so I had a hard time being around him without hearing him complain.
Well, all I'm saying is, you should watch out for your soul. Is your soul okay?
That's funny. Really? Not yesterday, but the day before, half of it was ripped out, okay?
Do you have the other half back? Or do you have a soul? Do you have a fourth of a soul? We're just asking questions.
I think it's a fourth.
No, it's all back.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. When it was half
You,
was when I coughed blood on Tendo.
did you get like any kind of like certificate of guarantee?
Are you sure that this? Are you sure that this?
Her laying in bed with them right here. She's like, what the hell? And they're standing in the hallway.
Yeah.
She can't find us.
Across the room.
There's a portal I can reach into.
You don't exist. This is your conscience asking for clarity.
Yeah.
My insight's good.
No, but legitimately, are you okay? Do you need any help?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Well, if you need anything, I'm always right here. I have legend lore, so I can pass it on anything. You know.
I'm always right here, right in your face.
I
Looking at you.
right. I was asleep for once.
Sorry. Hey, don't worry about that sleep.
Well,
No.
I mean, you have a pretty bad track record of sleeping, right?
Well, you're not helping it.
I don't know, maybe we can be excited. Wow, Tina, look at this crazy thing you can do. That's amazing. Think of how useful this will be.
It will be very useful, but when it's
You don't get to appreciate it right now.
when it's the middle of the night, I don't appreciate.
Think about it. You could punch ghosts from 500 feet away.
I could punch you right now.
Yeah, but I'm not 500 feet away, and you can do that anyway, so it's not valuable.
Okay. I was asleep.
Go back to sleep.
Well, I'm gonna try. But
But
it would help if
Yeah, I'll
this morning
just-
circle of light and you
And the door
were
shut.
gone and you were talking to me.
Yeah.
Well, the door shut, so they're still just.
Yeah, I'll pull them.
No, wait, before he pulls the portal, I'll go through and poop her on the nose and cast guidance for her sleep. And then leave.
Roll a sleep check.
Sleep! Guidance, plus
Roll a
4.
dream check. Oh, geez.
Oh, good! Good thing I gave you guidance. 6!
6.
I can't tell you how tempted I am to just disguise self into that one demon like sweet.
Don't you dare!
It's a good way to get stabbed, son.
You make it to ruins way through that portal, stabbing you in the face.
No, but
That's when you get stabbed for 3d8 damage.
okay, when Belladonna disguises herself and comes in looking like you in a red cape, then that would be.
That's both like the same scenario.
Yeah, exactly. So don't do it. You would not appreciate that if I did it, so don't do it.
This you guys make your way off to bed for that. The night goes decent. The morning comes kind of early as you're getting kind of an alert from people press summons for you guys saying, meet me at the docks. The emissary is getting close.
Ah, yes.
Just a message. Respond back.
Yeah.
Can I fly?
Probably not.
Walking
There's an end. You get a probably not. There's a card already waiting at the gate for you.
Come on, Dieter, let's go.
Okay. I'll send a quick sending.
Cool.
Send a quick sending to Kilvar. It's like, hey Kilvar, just checking in. How are things going?
He comes back and says, the plane, or the airship, was delayed somewhere. It is just landed. I'll let you know.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. They have not boarded the airship yet.
Let's see what's going to happen with the emissary the next time you get
Ooh, alright.
Yeah, got it all planned out, ready to go. A lot to unpack, and you're finally coming home after 8 years.
Yeah. Oh, that was dope.
Yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. That was a lot of RP this time. It was fun.
Yeah, so
There's
much
a lot
fun.
to unpack. Holy balls.
There's still stuff
And
to
then
unpack.
there's a ton more to unpack. So yeah, is I've been summoned to the docks to meet whoever this emissary is that's coming in. And Lady Silverhand has already had a cart waiting for you. Welcome to Waterdeep Day 2. Right? So, cool. Well, thanks for watching, y'all. It was fun. Thanks for the new follow-up.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
get
yeah.
closer, man. Do a few more.
Well, whoa.
50. So we do this.
Yeah, I got those boats that I made.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm so excited.
Thanks, y'all. Y'all enjoyed that a lot, man.
Yeah.
Crap.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was
Yep.
fun. That was a good one.
Thanks, y'all.
I know, and they missed us.
Bye.